morning, everybody. I hate the gameplay with controller. Really, Garv? I'm surprised. I love the gameplay with controller. I'm a controller addict. Day 3 of waiting for the indigon swap. We literally tested it yesterday. It's a no-go. It's a no-go. Indigon was a bust. It's too much of a mana brick with not enough ramp. I think maybe we can try again with like really nice gear, but I'm not necessarily convinced we're gonna get much of a different answer. Because it ramps real fast. The cost ramps real fast. The main I think the primary issue with it is the base cost of the spell skills are so high that you get the ramp just incredibly fast. Like in PoE 1, you know, like mana cost of skills is like 30 to 50 or, you know, around that range. The base cost of my Essence Drain right now is 335 to start with, which means every 50% increase of cost takes adds another 150 mana cost, you know? So it's just the ramp on it, I think, is just too steep. Even for ED, it gets to the point where you can't, like, I think even if I had, like, a 2k base mana pool and, like, double the regen, I mean, it starts to be worth it at that point, but I think it's still just kind of scuffed. Are you guys cool if we start today out with walking? We haven't done walking in a while. I need to get back into it. I broke out the shoes today. I've found a possible ramp type for Lich, FC. What are you looking into? New Beyond Unique. Ignore Lich's downsides. Attacks have added physical equal to 3% life. Lose 5% life per second. I mean, that is kind of interesting. What's the gauntlets do? Regen 5 rage per second. Oh, that's kind of neat. 3% of life is physical. I mean, at 1,000 life, that's 30 base fizz. How much life can you realistically get? Maybe 5k, 150 flat fizz for 2 ring slots. The thing is, though, that's just a weird situation because you don't take advantage of eternal life unless you have ES. But if you stack a bunch of life, you don't necessarily get a bunch of ES. You have Itziri's Disdain, and you have, like, Ghost Wraith, but Ghost Wraith then hinders your max amount of life. So it's like, I don't know, that's a bit weird. You ignore the degen? Well, the thing is you don't, though, Epsy, because, like, you sacrifice these 2 ring slots, you sacrifice your glove slot. Like, a lot of these slots are things that would maybe help you get some more ES. I guess you could still have a big ES chest piece. The thing is, like, if half your gear is going into ES pieces, it gets real hard to get 5k life. Like, really, really hard. Like, you might just only be hitting, like, 2 or 3k life. Rings could also have flat, yeah. I just ignore ES entirely. Well, then you have a downside, Epsy. Eternal life is contingent on you having energy shield. If you don't have energy shield, you're gonna lose that 5% per second. With some recoup or regen, it should mostly be up. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. You're saying if you have regen with, like, Zealot's Oath, then it'll proc to give you, like, 1 ES. But the thing is, once the enemy hits you to beyond your ES, the lose life per second will take effect, and it will out degen your regen, unless you have very high regen. But very high regen's hard as hell to get. 3% recoup is ES. You know, that might work. 3% separate recoup for ES. I didn't know there was ES recoup on the tree outside of Stormweaver. Sounds a bit cooked to me, Epsy, but maybe that could work. I don't know. I have my skepticism for it. I hope so to go. Thanks for testing. Yeah, Panzerfaust. I did too. I mean, the numbers are decent. I think it's one of those things where you just need some insane gear to really benefit from it. And even at our character setup, which I think is fairly decent gear, it's just not enough. It's more pain than it's worth. Yeah, and you're gonna do the spear, the all poison spear. Let me know how it goes, Epsy. I'm gonna be curious. I feel like it's gonna be. It seems a bit scuffed. Is PvE2 worth buying, Corduroy? I mean, if you're looking for something to try out for an ARPG, I think it's overall a lot weaker package than PvE1 is in terms of like replayability, but you'll still get easily 50 to 100 hours of like gameplay out of it, I'd say, pretty reasonably. So I think that's got to be like what you want to spend money on and what's worth it to you. No build update. Yesterday or today's update was going to be about Indigon, but since Indigon was kind of a flop, I didn't really want to make a video just being like, Indigon's not that great. So I'm going to do an update after today's stream. Because the whole thing, we spent the entirety of yesterday basically prepping to put on Indigon, swap to it. Wasn't that great, swap back. So I don't really want to just make a video just saying, hey, we tested it, didn't work, and then it's the same characters yesterday. So I'm probably going to post tonight or tomorrow with what we do today. Kind of sad, yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I had high hopes for it, but this was always a possibility. I think the biggest thing is the mana costs of PvE2 skills is just so high, it ramps so fast. Which is just the rough part. Wait for you to try it? Yep. Think about all those slippers sitting on 10 indigons? I do not have any sympathy for anyone who bought out all the indigons on trade. Fractured Lake. Oh, I don't think I've gotten this one yet. That's a new one. We'll jump over there, see what's cooking over there. Fractured Lake. And else if you have fun, but it removes some of the simplicity I would have missed. Yeah, it adds a factor that you have to be maybe a bit more conscious about how you're playing the character overall. Whereas no Indigon, you don't have to quite have that that thought process. Ooh. Come on, is this the time I finally get a corruption to give me a greater? I'm doing it. Oh, I don't have any Val Orbs. Gold. I heard something about intense agony, wondering if you would be testing it. There is, you can put it on contagion and pass the multi-spread. I'm just using it on my essence drain. I don't care about my contagion single target. I've not had an issue with contagion spread.
Hello.
Currency exchange. Holy, I'm washed, guys. I don't have anything buying or selling. What am I even doing? I'm just embarrassed right now. Guys, don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's a rough situation after yesterday. Yesterday we kind of lost our mojo, you know. we've been slacking, yeah. We've been slacking. I don't know what happened. High contagion spread's bad. You probably have bad damage on your gear. Would be my guess. You need to work on. Never greater, man. Never greater. Oh, what the heck is this? Stop! Stop with the freezing my character. What even is that? First time I see Lance not being a flipper. Times are changing. No, nothing's changing. Nothing is changing, okay? Currently, right now, there's just a bit of a situation. It's called I spent 500,000 gold on respecs yesterday, and I have no gold. Our money-making potential's at an all-time low. We need to get it back. I was lucky today. +3 mana, percent ES, flat ES, cast speed. Yo, that's pretty nice. GG. My axe. It's like my blink is bugged out for this map. Cool. ES chest with 25 cast res and other rolls off the ground. Vision worked on me. Oh no. You became a believer, got one lucky drop, and now you sold on the vision. All it took. One hit. Where's your morals? What do you stand for? I was as farming, I'm thinking of going that route once I get my second character maps. Cannot recommend. So far, my experience has been, I have made a grand total of maybe 1x from all the essences I've killed. Well, I guess I'm assuming you can't sell those regular essences for anything, but maybe you can, and I just should, like, try selling them, but... so far, it's been pretty, it doesn't really make currency. I think if I get more gold, we'll see about respecing it, because I'm not sold at all on the essences. I am simply not convinced. Did I hit the jackpot? Maybe. How do you gen your hideout? Life tap plus a channeling skill. ES, spell damage +2, regen. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Okay. All right.
What is it?
Now I should be able to sell things without it locking onto the wrong person.
Of course.
What do we buy, guys? What do we buy?
Hello.
Currency exchange. My axe. Are you casting ED or Contagia first? I'm casting ED because Contagion auto locks onto the correct target when it hits. So that is what I'm doing. Forge. This should be a good time. How's Indigon a bust? Similar-ish damage, maybe even slightly a bit weaker. And on top of that, it bricks mana. It gets a little bit clunky in maps because of that. So I just didn't succeed. I think late game with some really min-max gear, its damage improvement starts to become a thing. The thing is, I still don't even know if that's true per se. I think it's possible, but it would require really insane gear, I think. Because I had pretty good gear and it still was pretty scuffed. Quite frankly, I'm not even sure it works in endgame. Like if you're talking super min maxed, you're talking like you have a +5 wand, you have all the levels, you have a level 21 Essence Drain, all these things, all of that increases your mana cost. So even if I doubled my mana sustain from what I had, the mana cost might still be in a similar-ish place after I make other min-maxy upgrades, you know? Where it still just bricks the mana. Too hard. Yay, we got Blink back. Ooh. This helmet used to be good in PoE 1 at one point. Oh, come on, please. Please, Greater Ruin. What is this garbage? One of these days, I'm gonna get the outcome where it gives me a Greater, okay? One of these days, I'm gonna get the outcome. Any gameplay reason for using a mouse and keyboard, or controller versus mouse and keyboard? It feels way better to play, in my opinion. Way more chill. I'm just having a good time right now. I don't like mouse and keyboard. I feel like I'm sweating the entire time. You know what I mean? Like I have to be using full focus to play mouse and keyboard. Playing controller is like a little bit of focus here and there, but otherwise it's just smooth. Everything's working the way you want it to, pretty much. The big downside of controller is inventory management, mostly just trading. And honestly, you can kind of get a bit used to that too. It's not the end of the world for that either. Holy, I'll get a Greater eventually. I'm sad I bought an indigon about 10 minutes before you found out I was a bust. Well, hopefully you're able to resell it and retain some of the value. But yeah, I mean, there's probably still other people that are going to try indigon for different builds. I think there's going to be... I mean, the numbers are just crazy. I think there's definitely going to be somebody who gets a setup that can work with it. But our current setup was just... It was just too cooked. Too cooked, I'd say.
Hello there. Hey.
It's kind of a decent pickaxe, maybe. Let's go. Ooh, let's go over that unique map. Oh, did I not finish the forge map? I thought I killed all the rares. Do you have res cap? Do I have res cap? I'm at a bit under cold, apparently. Oh, I didn't even realize I was under on cold. I should fix that. I think the only thing I forgot about is I swapped on these gloves which have fire and lightning for gloves that had cold res on them, so I need to relook at my res. Kill all the rare monsters. There's one in the bottom corner over here.
Me.
Would you recommend using minions while leveling or go straight into the build? Go straight into the build. Get yourself Essence Strain Contagion. As soon as you got that, you should be mostly chilling. The main thing I'd say is prioritize buying a +1 wand, +1 focus, +1 amulet. That'll carry you through Act 2. Then by about Act 3, you want to start thinking about maybe a +2 or 3 wand, or a +2 focus, or a +2 amulet, that sort of thing.
Hey.
Basically, just every time you drop an exalt, say, hey, I'm going to set this to the side. I got a use for it later, you know, that sort of thing. Holy, why is it temp chains? Why is it temp chains, though?
Go on.
I'm just selling that. I don't want... I don't want to run temp chains, man. Temp chains is so unfun. It's just so... It's so not fun to be 22% slower. We're already slow as could be. I don't want to be 22% slower on top of it. You die at the beginning of the map, then you get no temp chains? Yeah, but then I lose 10% XP, guys. And XP takes a while to get. Stuff does not happen fast, okay? Waste zone.
Wither away.
How do you find using Sash with the controller but using folders? It feels a little clunky. Yeah, folders, like, to go up and down between folders can be a bit clunky, so you definitely want to only have the things you very rarely use in a folder, is what I would say. I should probably swap my dumb tab out of the folder, because sometimes it's just, I have to go readjust it, and that's not ideal. Like, you want your main tabs, like your currency tab and stuff, out in the open, I would say. What is your cast speed? I don't know. Over 100% increase, probably. For the cloud. Mm-hmm.
Much clutter.
How can you keep low life? You use the Visage of Aya Eldritch Battery Helmet. You then grab a life tap. +4 melee. I don't think I care. Elemental damage, lightning, attack speed.
Indeed.
Hello there.
That sells. I have no idea. Life, chaos, res, life. Either of those things sell.
Hey.
And then you put the helmet on and you spend yourself down to low life. That's how it works. That do be how it works.
Until next time.
Yeah, I think I need to swap this. So let's get my my dump tab out of the folder. I don't know how to do that with controllers, so manually do it. Fast low life equal 5k golds back in and out of CI. That is the helmet thing doesn't take long at all. So I don't know. I wouldn't do that. Well, you teach their own, I guess. Yeah, let's put this out here. And then we're not really using this, to be honest. Everything else should be fine.
Hey.
Alchemy orbs for chaos. 100 for 80. Ooh. Sure, have some of those out. Should be good to go. Well, Chazzy Reed, is it YouTube? Yes, YouTube is real, guys. YouTube is real. Sorry, noob question, but what's more effective, casting Essence first or Contagion? I think casting Essence Drain is first because you auto-target with Contagion the enemy that has Essence Drain on it. That's my personal preference, but feel it out. Depending on what part of the campaign you're in, or different things could feel better than others, I think. Alright, let's go through Augury Wetlands. Sure, we'll do that. We'll Augury Wetlands into this unique map. I want the completion. My Contagion targets random mobs. I'm not sure how you're getting that to happen. Contagion with Unleash should consistently target the Essence Drain monster. The only times it kind of gets screwed is if Essence Drain just kills the monster before you cast the Contagion. So if maybe you have a cast speed issue, that could be it. Because that does happen. Oh! We got a greater! We actually got a greater! It happened! Holy! Yes! Finally! All it took was like 30 Val Orbs, but I finally made 3x. Guys, I finally made 3x. It only took like 30 Val Orbs. Now that's what I call profit. Just a little bit. Well, I'm with indigon. It's too cooked on mana cost. It bricks your cost too fast and is maybe only marginally better damage, but then since you can't cast, you're losing out on some of the hit damage you do get throughout playing the character. which is no bueno. Well, your Atlas trot. Right now I'm trying out Essence, and I am not convinced. So I think the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try some Strongbox plus Shrine stuff. The nodes over on that side of the tree. I'm gonna try those next because I am not convinced by Essence personally. Anyone else playing Essence have a different experience? Like if they feel like they're making money or something? Oh, hey. A true helmet. How are you today? No one's making money? I mean, people are making money. People are definitely making money. Just look at those one guys that were doing the ritual thing. They made a lot of money. They made so much money. Their account couldn't handle it. Bluist run past a lot of mobs and then they spawn currency. Should I try out doing Bluist then? Maybe I should. Holy. There's a greater torment and a greater flames there. Do I even bother corrupting it? Yes, I do. I don't even know where the mob is. Woo! Look at that. All right, never mind. We're printing, actually. We're printing. I lied. Greater Torment, that's like 7x or something. Now we're really making the money. I take it all back. I've gotten 3 raw div from Blue Wisps. Dang, okay. So you're saying if I find Blue Wisps, I should actually run those. That's what I'm hearing. I have been skipping Wisps pretty consistently. Wisps are really strong. Defeat blobbity blobbity blah. So there's a boss somewhere in this map, but where? Where is the boss? Oh, right in the middle. Wonder what boss this is. Hello? Hello? Does this boss not spawn unless you've killed all the rares in the map or something? Axe. Kill the indigon. Too much of a mana cost brick for not enough upside. There's a moon monolith you have to press to spawn the boss. A monolith. What does that mean? I don't know what that means at all. A monolith? I have the checkpoint. Oh, okay. I see. Orion? Okay.
I think not.
Not bad at all. Is Valfactory like a T17 or something? Valfactory? It's just a different layout you can run on a regular basis.
Go on.
There's not anything particularly special about it, I would say. 10, 13, 10, regen, nope. Stun threshold, chaos res, life evasion, regen, cold spells +3. I'm gonna say no to that. That's probably not gonna sell. That's 600 million health. If it said 600 million, that was just bugged. If it said 600 million, it's probably like 600k or something. I would imagine if it displayed we're not doing anywhere close to 600 million damage. That would probably be just a bugged bug display or something would be my guess. How do you know it's worth anything? Do you use an overlay? No, I don't have an overlay. I just look at the item and I say, does that item look good to me? And if the answer is yes, then I choose a random number out of thin air. I say, you know what, maybe that's 1D. I list it, and then somebody messages me for me, I sell it. And then if I don't sell it, later on I'll see it in my stash, like 3 days from now, or 1 day from now, or 5 hours from now, or 1 hour from now, and I'll say, you know what, it hasn't sold yet, and I'll decrease the price. Thoughts on Chaotic Freeze Hinder? Hinder would be probably really good with Contagion. I just am being a cheapskate about getting a 5-link for it. As for Chaotic Freeze, I don't think it's worth it. Is my thought process.
$21 for blue high.
Ooh, thanks, Smash Tardies. Appreciate the sub, man. How much dot damage? I think our tooltips are out about 30k right now. For the dot tooltip. I think try Arcade Surge or Contagion. We could do that once we have like fairly consistent mana sustain for it. I think the thing I don't like about that is that I'm forcing in a high level Contagion and then it makes mana a little bit more scuffed. With my current setup where I have quite a bit of mana regenerate forced onto the gear because we were like starting to set up for Essence, or starting to set up for what you call it. Probably could be worth it.
Hey.
My axe. Oh, life yes, life yes, life armor. That's kind of decent. Bad yes, no.
Of course.
Do you have any leveling PB for this build? The Lich planner goes through the leveling tree and has your basic gem links you start out with. Convert skill cost to life cost does not work. No, you'll just break your ability to cast skills. Do not do that. Do not do that.
I will have my freedom.
Holy, it's Kalandra! He's lost. He's acting crazy. Is this like a Kalandra? Yep, we got a unique map for it. I don't know what exactly you get from here, to be honest. First time doing this map. Where are we
How we
going?
see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Is there a boss fight in here or something?
Only death can bring
Fragmented mirror.
life.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. And I have a amulet I get from it. +1 prefix, -1 suffix. Interesting.
A cracked mirror shows only.
There's
a
probably one that's
future.
+1 suffix, -1 prefix probably exists too. Did you get the Kalandra unique ring? Did I get the one of the rarest items of the game? No, I did not get the rarest item of the game, believe it or not. That did not randomly fall into my inventory.
Time is of the essence.
We'll go this way. Rare monsters, just general pack size. Either way, the pathing's the same. Would we rather have the pack size or the increased rare monsters? Just say pack size. And then we'll look at the other stuff here. We have 100 chance to change strong boxes, chance to be rare, chance to be unique, rare packs, additional shrine effects. It's stuff to do over here for sure. Shrines, buff effects granted. Kalandra rings 80 div. It's just one of the rarest items in the game. And it's also a good item, so it kind of makes sense a little bit. Alright, what's our fastest way over here? Is it actually through this boss and then going over here? And then this way, I think. It's probably unironically our fastest way to get over there. Let's go through this. Could also go this to that. Maybe that's the play. Let's do that. Valve Factory Steaming Springs. Did you make the chest again? Make the chest again. This chest I made like 2 days ago or 3 days ago, something like that. I can't believe strong boxes are better than breach now. Are they actually? I haven't really done strong boxes. Do they feel pretty good with the changes? I know there's like the Venter strong box, which you get to spend gold. So that seems like a good time. Farming towards Citadels, pretty consistent fragments. Oh, just going towards the Arbiter. This rare is insane. Gonna mess me up. Got 10 raw X from it. I ended up seeing the clip of Pal doing the Venture Strongbox, and he got 1 Wisdom Scroll and a Transmute. He got absolutely, he got skamazzed super hard, it looked like. Oh yeah, I need to fix my res actually. We still have bricked cold res. Means we get freaking chilled and frozen out the wazoo. Another streamer got a 10 divine drop? 10 divines from eventers? Really? Dang, that's insane. What do you think of these? Instead of Adries, just good ES and res. You'll lose damage, you'll gain defense. Only seen it once? Yep. I've only heard of it. Eventually, though, I'll get to see it too. I'll know what it's all about, what it's like. Okay, I need to log into my mouse and keyboard to figure out what my res is bricked by. Because the Xbox UI said I have 7076, which I don't know if I actually have that res or I'm overcapped. Yeah, I'm overcapped. The freaking Xbox UI has this, had it as just 76. It didn't freaking tell me how much I was overcapped by. I have things on that are giving me specific resistances. So if I put this and make this say 14, then I can do, double chaos res on this instead of that.
Hey.
Cold res. Do that.
How can I help?
And then we'll go get the chaos res. So now, still overcapped for these. Better cold res and better chaos res. Eventually we'll get to 75 chaos res. And we'll take 50% less chaos damage than we're currently taking. That's the thing we're most susceptible to right now.
Hello there.
Do I want to dream a little bit about getting... Nah, I shouldn't. I shouldn't right now. I'm tempted to, but I shouldn't. It's not time to start dreaming yet. Despair is expensive mana-wise. Should I keep leveling it? I would not keep leveling it. If it's getting too expensive, consider de-leveling it or keep it a lower level. I have it at like level 10 or something to keep its mana cost lower. It doesn't get a lot of benefit from levels. Is it crafting time? We'll do crafting a bit later. I have some stuff I want to craft, but I think we do it later. Any plans on AoE? I have invested into all of these AoE nodes for about 50 AoE. To get more AoE, you can do the rune is an option, but I think that requires pretty dang good gear elsewhere to justify it. So you have to make that decision for yourself, I think. Ooh, did I see in the patch notes that they're gonna make the... Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. I read the patch notes where they're like, hey, okay, after this discussion with Ziz, we're gonna do like all these different things they talked about. Was one of the lines, instead of this just applying to stun stuff, it's gonna apply to ailment threshold stuff? Did they buff ES again? Or did my eyes deceive me? Because I feel like they didn't talk about ES at all, and then they're like, you know what? Buff. One of the few downsides we had was having bad ailment mitigation. We're hit with bleed though? Okay, that is true. That is true. Now, the thing is though, the thing about the bleed is it doesn't hurt CI builds and it doesn't hurt Lich builds, which for the most part just means it doesn't matter. Because if you're an ES build, if you're not a Lich, you should be CI, right? What do you guys think? I feel like if you're not a Lich, you should be CI. It's not a big downside. I mean, the thing is, later on, there might be a reason to go low life. There's not really that much reason to do it right now. I mean, Lich can pull it off because it can just set its life lower and then get the cast feature. That's fine. That's cool. But there's really not a lot of reasons to go low life currently. Outside like that. But yeah, later on, it's gonna suck for other low life builds to deal with bleed. If they give low life more purpose or whatever. Really more of a nerf to hybrid builds? Yeah, hybrid builds will be a little bit more scared of bleed now than they were before. That's still fire. That doesn't. We're fine. What element was he going to use? We were going to try out indigon, but indigon is a no-go. Indigon is a no-go. That's right, I can just ID everything.
Hello there.
What is it?
2 harsh on mana? Yeah, 2 harsh on mana. Not even 20,000 ES? Where's Old Lance? I'm working on it, okay? What do you guys think we do for an upgrade today? We could do our boots. We have life on, which we don't really need. Our belt is pretty, like, lacking of a prefix. What do you think we go for an upgrade today? We could go for... Eventually, we're gonna want to make a really good body armor, but... That's gonna be a pricey endeavor, probably. A +5 wand, guys. The +5 wand is gonna bait me into clicking more chaos orbs, which is a terrible idea. If I bait myself into clicking more chaos orbs, it's just not gonna go well. You know what I mean? It's already been such a disaster. How do we make them? Oh, how do you make them? Crafting question? Yeah, so you go to pathofexile.com/trade2. Trade 2. You wouldn't want to end up on trade 1, which has real crafting materials. You have to go to trade 2, and then you specifically search for an item that basically has all the mods you want, and then you YOLO slam on it a couple times. Yeah, that's what we would be doing. If you're thinking, oh, but Lance, I want to craft something from scratch. Well, think again! Because crafting doesn't freaking exist in this game yet! Anyways, but yeah, you go to pathofexile.com/trade2. Pretty easy stuff, really. Yet, listen, I can cope. Let me cope, guys. I have a right to cope. Greater essence, nothing changed. Just broke open. That was almost greater essence. It was close. It wanted to be. It thought about it for a second there. Are the essences any good for crafting? Yeah, so the key thing about crafting with essences is you specifically, you need to make sure you buy bases from other people. That's a key part of it.
Foolish wretch! It belongs to the Flame Sworn! Enough! We kill this wretch first, then finish what we started!
Wait, lady, I thought you were dead.
Ice rends the earth.
I need more time.
Trying to loot over here.
Arise, my...
Ice Knife's at 910. He has faster start for one div. That is kind of messed up. Just so you know, that is a little bit messed up. You are what we would like to call in the business a sniper, okay? Holy, that's a snipe if I've ever heard of one. 900 ES with the faster start base, which basically means I was almost like triple T1. Not quite, but almost. You got it for 1D? Holy.
Of course.
Gem quality, Withering Presence, then Essence Drain is what I would prioritize. That is what I would prioritize. Nice. The Stone Citadel. We're almost there. Ooh, unique map. It's another Fractured Lake. Okay, we've already done that though. The Stone Citadel. He's learning from you, Lance. Whoa. What are we accusing me of? I didn't do anything wrong, okay? Do you think life stacking strength with Verana can help with Indigon? Life stacking strength with Verana. I don't know what Verana is. Using terms I never heard of before in my life.
Death and decay.
Oh, is Verana the timeless jewel that makes strength apply to ES instead of life? Is that what we're talking about? I don't think that would really work.
Another corpse to serve me.
I think you're like, because you get rid of your life scaling, right, to do that. I don't think that's, your life scaling is part of your mana sustain. Better not be one of those things where I go all to each corner first, and then it's the corner I skipped at the very beginning. Woo! It's not. Let's go.
Devour this master when they have any right to be. This is proof of that.
Oh my word. Multiple first tries. The new record for me.
Honor. Oh, great. Go.
Out of
Let the sun curl your flesh. He comes soon. Touch of Copic.
Waiting boss? Yeah, dude, this guy's a staller for sure. That was crazy how much he was stalling just now. How do you sustain contagion? Costs half my mana. Level 1 contagion. I have a level 1 contagion. That's what I'd recommend you do as well. I'd highly recommend level 1 contagion. Alright, bop and bop. Revives available 1. Okay, this might have been a mistake. Going in though. We're going in. No mistakes. Ooh. Chaos res, lightning res, strength. That's pretty good. Strength threshold, life, res. That's probably not that good. Alright. Seems decent. It's over here. Is that for a div? Maybe that sells. Who freaking knows? Is increased damage taken with Wither additive with Shock? Or are they separate multipliers? Correct. They are additive with each other. We take the Explode Ascendancy before we get a good jewel. Currently, I'm enjoying the Explode Ascendancy. If I was min-maxing the character for boss fights, I would take the jewel. But Explode Ascendancy has been feeling real good for mapping. I've just been enjoying it personally myself. Holy, stop with the proximal. I can't hit you unless I'm... Oh, please. Just let me do damage.
How useful.
Proximal tangibility is working its way up there towards my least favorite mod. The amount of times I like shoot at an enemy and then I think I just missed, but I didn't actually miss. He just can't take damage until I'm like underneath him. It is working its way up there for the title of my least favorite mod. What's your tooltip? We have about like 30k dot tooltip. I got a rare with proximal and intangibility. That just sounds so annoyed. That just sounds so annoyed. Okay. Back this way then, maybe? Proximal's annoying, but at least you can see it, yeah. Tangibility, you don't know it's there until you've, like, wasted 2 or 3 attacks and been like, why the heck is this guy not getting hit? And then eventually you get to the point where you read the mod. I think the most annoying mod for me this event was, or this league or whatever, was the powerful minions. But they fixed that now. They fixed the powerful minion thing. So that's a win, I'd say. That's no longer what it was, which was insane is what it was. Where am I going? Okay, it's not over here. Maybe it's back this way, I guess. Alright, boss fight time. Try not to screw this up.
Out of mana.
Has finally come for me.
He's already phased. You're phased, buddy. You're phased. Do your thing.
Channel the reactor. I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. I will crush you. One death is nothing for the greater good. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me.
Fine.
Choice. This is not over yet.
Yo, boss level is this is my first Citadel. I haven't been no life in this game that hard. Okay, I've been no life in a little bit, but it's the first Citadel I found. We're only leveled 90. This is the first one we found when we're just been going straight outward.
Go on.
How do you apply 2 curses? Whispers of Doom. Whispers of Doom. Classy stuff. Classy stuff. I guess there's not a fragment tab yet. Doesn't look like there is. You know about Brightening Frost consuming freeze for reduced amount of damage and with a range of arrows? Is it one hit or whole duration? No clue. Haven't tested it, haven't played with it. I'm not sure what it would do. I think it would just be 50% more damage for the one hit that consumes the freeze would be my guess. We're gonna call it there for walking. I think I need to lubricate the treadmill next time we use it. Because it's getting a little bit, I can hear it. If indigon is a no-go, this build doesn't look like it'll scale too much more in Uber endgame, sadly. I mean, you could say that. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to kill every boss in difficulty 4. We gonna find out one way or another. Sure it's the treadmill? Something like that. Oh, we got another one right behind it that just spawned. Nice. We have the one over here. That's this way. Which I kind of want to get to that too. I wonder what's the best way to get over there. This one doesn't seem too far. Can I upgrade my DPS from SS rank? Currently I have 5.7k. Yes, you can. Get better gear. Get gem levels. Get percent increased damage. Universally, that's going to be the answer for no matter what build you're playing is. If you want higher damage, you have to get your gear improved. That will be the case no matter what build you play. Okay, let's just go straight over. We'll find it. Can I try the build with Wave Shapers? I have no intention of killing my ES. I think that's just a downgrade. I've said multiple times, none of the unique cheap chess pieces seem good enough to be worth losing ES. I think it's a bad opportunity cost situation. Wave Shapers, I think, is like, yeah, sure, you could use it on a budget. If you're gonna have like a 500 ES chest piece anyways, but Lance, I know asking for a price check is really cringe, but can I link you a cool staff? Are you asking me to price your cool staff? Or you just want to link your staff? Which one is it? Why preload with price checking is cringe? Because if you're asking me to price check, yeah, that is cringe. You want to show off a cool staff for your build, that's fine. Those are two different things, though. You have a staff with mana, no levels. Oh, it does have levels. Yeah, that's kind of nice. +5. That'd be equivalent to like a +3 and a +2 focus. If each had about 100% damage on them. What content do I think is okay? What do you mean by okay? What are we talking about? Like, what content is hard to run, or what content do I like, or what exactly is the question mean? OP? What content's OP? I don't really know of any content being OP. Ritual with the infinite rerolls was OP, but they patched that and banned the people using it. Good to be that content. Yeah, I have no idea what.
How useful.
I'm enjoying Essence even though it's bad currency. But I'm probably gonna swap out of it because it's not very good currency. We're gonna try out strong boxes, see how it goes. Indigon already? How did it feel? We tried it out. Too much of a mana break, not enough of a damage improvement. You're an insane one. We need to improve it. It has bad cast speed and it's not a +5. One of the damage upgrades we gotta do. It's on the list. Popping off? Yeah, we're doing alright. Explode, do be feeling pretty dang good. I missed the part where you want to be low life. Cast speed and faster start recharge is why you want to be low life. Feels good nodes are worth, in my opinion. I bought an indigon. Should I sell it? If you bought an indigon, I don't know. Why'd you buy an indigon? Are you planning to make a build with it?
What is it? Go.
Is it fun? Yes. How did you get enough spirit to wear all your spirit gems? Don't need any spirit except the spirit you get in the campaign. I have, I think both the most recent video I post on YouTube and the video before that I explained the spirit reservations in both of those videos, I think. Fortress, Rust Bowl. Doesn't seem to connect, does it? No, it doesn't, so we'll just go straight to Fortress. What changes? We upgraded the ES on our shield. I think that's the only change that really happened. Technically, we downgraded the ES on our boots. I was trying to upgrade the ES on my boots, and, when we were thinking about doing the indigon, we were forcing in extra life to get better regen, but I don't think it's, worth it. So I'll probably drop the life we have on the boot pair right now. We're not gonna keep that long term. Dude, these like fly things, they die so fast. It's almost impossible to get contagion on them before they die. Like that, there's like such a nice pack of monsters there, and I just couldn't get the contagion to cast fast enough.
Too soon.
Kind of endgame activity will you focus on? I don't know. I'm just gonna go do each of the bosses and then try out different mechanics and see how they do. We started out with essences. I'm probably gonna try out strong boxes next. People were saying earlier that wisps are strong. Maybe I need to try the wisps with the node spec and see how they do. I'm not logging into Pee Wee 1, guys, to mirror stuff right now. I'm not playing Pee Wee 1. Your guide says to use blink. I am using blink. Look at that. I just blinked. You might need to look at the planner again. The planner tells you specifically to put blink in your weapon set too. And in the videos I explain how to use it multiple different times. Are you fast? Movement speed on boots is the biggest thing. We have a 30% movement speed on boots. And then after that, cast speed means you have less time where you're stuck in the casting animation. Like if I was just gonna hold down cast, if I'm just holding down cast, you can see how slow I walk. Whereas if I cast, contagion, I'm not like stopping as much. And the faster cast speed means the amount of time you're stuck in the slowed down animation is shorter. Dark Effigy worth it? It can add more single target. I don't care to add it because we haven't had an issue at all with single target.
Go.
Bosses we kill in 5 to 10 seconds. I see no reason to add it. I'd rather not put a totem onto my character if I can avoid it. We're not going indigon? No. We trade out indigon. It's too much of a mana brick. And not enough of a damage gain. Greater Ruin! Hey! We actually hit! Let's go! It is possible!
Another corpse
Woo!
will serve
I
me.
think it was dealing a ton of damage.
Dre,
I'm about to take back all the smack talk I said about essences. Does zone control work with blasphemy? I don't know what zone control is. Is that a support gem? Is that a passive point? I'm not sure. I know what the zone of control is. So notable. If it's something that says increases slow magnitudes, it probably works with temp chains.
more mana.
How'd you get so much ES? Energy shield on gear and ES nodes on the tree. Why do some of my skills randomly stop working? The only thing I've ran into is occasionally Blink gets bugged out, but outside that, I haven't had any skill bugging out issues. Aside from that one, that was the main one I noticed personally.
Speak. Go.
Do you have a +1 boss node? I have done 1 total citadel. We have found 1 citadel. I'm looking towards my next citadel. We are a level 90 character. My Essence Drain uses 200 mana, mine uses 300. Mana cost goes up when you get gem levels. If you don't have mana sustain for it, you need to get either higher flat life, which is how you get higher base mana regenerate, or get a gear piece or 2 with mana regenerate
Putrefy.
to help you sustain it. How's the Essence nodes? I don't feel like they're too good. Up until today, every single time I valved an Essence, I did not get a greater, so... Today we've gotten like 3 graders so far. I don't think they're particularly profitable, but I've been running them just to see what we get out of them. Mind explaining Blink? Watch my most recent video or the video before that when I go over reservations. Basically, weapon set 2, reservation. And then you weapon swap to it. And then it's the dodge roll keybind. For me, I have dodge roll on B. You probably keybind it to whatever, like spacebar, depends what you set up. Speed 1's 10x, not too shabby. That could be us. We could get the speed 1.
I need more time.
I'm doing Rogue Exiles because they're fun. Yeah, I have some of the Rogue Exile nodes spec'd. Guess I could spec a little bit more on the Rogue Exile ones than I have right now.
Suffer and die. Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got. Out of mana.
How does positioning curses work on a controller? Controller just auto targets the enemy highlighted in red. So just like any other ability, it just auto targets, and then you could switch targets with your right joystick. How do you split your points? Full invest into int and then get your attribute requirements for strength index is what I would do. Late game of this character, I'd like to get to like 300 int and use deranged support, but we're not really there yet. We're not really there yet. We're gonna get there though, mark my words. We're going to get there. +1 better than deliberation. Right now they're probably like similar. Once you have 300 int, derange will be better. For single target bossing, I'm gonna swap out chain for +1 is probably what I'll end up doing. For the time being though, until I have the 300 int break point, I am not gonna be as worried about it per se. Potentially there's a world if we gear good enough we could get to like 400 int. In that point, in that case, derange is like 32% more damage and starts getting really good. Indigon wasn't good. It was too bricked on mana cost. Not enough ramp and bricks the mana cost way too fast. Liberation, you get slow when you cast. I don't like that support. I mean, that support's okay for single target, I guess, but slowing down my character every time I cast, I don't really want to do that. I think that would make our gameplay feel just more clunky. I'm not a fan of that. I feel like it's a bad idea. I mean, it might work out fine, but I'm skeptical of it. I think I'd rather put on mobility, to be honest. I think that makes you cast faster. Crit for spells, is that good? Not for this build. We're not a hit-based character. There's a stone called extract. All right, nope. We gotta break it out again. I gotta break out the noob text. It's like the third one today asking about gain damage. Nope. Noob text goes back up. Noob text goes back up. There's no escaping it.
Yes? Time is of the essence.
Inevitable, man. It's inevitable. There is no escape. Lance, have you considered doing the thing that doesn't help out your main source of damage? As a matter of fact, I have not. I was looking into controlled destruction. That also does not work with dot damage. They need to make the tooltip showcase the dot part in a more highlighted location. People are getting baited by the tooltip. They're looking at the hit-based tooltip because that's what shows up for ED at the baseline. You have to like, yeah, you have to go into like the separate menu to see the dot tooltip. It's hidden away.
Give my power to wield.
How the building scales the... How the building is just wrong then. Control destruction in PoE 1 worked on not just the hit. How the building might be telling you the hit base increase that it does. Would you recommend a scepter over a focus if you don't want to swap? No, to be honest. The only thing that is a swap in this character is if you want to blink, and it's a casting your curse and animation canceling by clicking the dodge roll button. It's like very fluid. You lose a ton of damage by going Scepter. I was considering it initially, but now that we know that how efficient we can be with like Convalescence on the offhand and stuff, I just cannot recommend it. I think Focus is just the play. Be right back making a hit-based ED build? I mean, you could do that. It's just not the character I'm playing. You can make your ED hit-based. That is an option, okay? No one's gonna stop you. Just don't come in here asking me about how to do it, okay? Just have mercy on me. That's all I ask. A little bit of mercy here.
Bye.
Well, I know Dark Effigy, because Dark Effigy is lame. That's why. That's why. What do you do about it? Huh? You go cry to your totem friends? Lance keeps insulting my lifestyle. You won't do anything. You're weak. You need a totem to carry your damage. Pathetic. Okay? I'm gonna keep making fun of your totem lifestyle, and there's not a thing you can do about it. Toxic? Listen, I just want to make sure that he knows I'm embarrassed to even read his message right now. Okay? And I'm pretty sure his mother doesn't actually love him because she found out about his totem addiction, okay? Somebody's got to give him the cold hard facts. And I'm gonna do it. Somebody has to. It's gone on too long. Yeah, maybe the mother doesn't love him thing was a little bit too far. But I'm just saying, these totem players are out of control. A chaos! That's like 1,000,000 exalts. Let's freaking go! I keep shield charge on my bar to track blink cooldown. Unironically, I was doing that, and then at one point, what happened? I took it off at one point. I can't remember why. I don't know. I just stopped caring, I think is what happened. Something like that. Maybe at one point I needed more strength. I didn't want to have the strength or something. I don't know. It was something. Controller you? I'm sorry, what'd you say to me? Did you say controller you? You better freaking not have. Why do you have dex on your passive tree? At one point I needed the dex for something. I don't know. I'm probably gonna swap it back. What's my actual requirements? 5 out of 5? Well, I guess the dex I need for my dex gems, the support gems I have. That being said, this thing is not really necessary. Mobility here is probably just, I should get rid of that. Then we can drop a dex node. I'm probably gonna get rid of all the strength nodes I have on the tree too, because those are unnecessary as well. Talk smack about totems and then plays on a controller. Yes. Got a problem with that, sir? Controller is literally like the opposite of totems. Totems is like, here, have some clunky gameplay, and controllers are like, here, let's make your gameplay smoother. Controller is clunky? Are you out of your mind? Controller's so freaking smooth. Crazy if you think controller's clunky. Just straight up crazy. Controller's like playing minions and totems at the same. No, it's freaking not. Shut up. How dare you? Not tooltip, it's like 30k, something like that. Ooh, a rattling scepter. Maybe it'll be a +5 minion one. Why is their sigil so big? I have quality on it. You're missing quality. You need to make sure you get quality. Do I need to R1? Or are you a heathen? You can look at my keybinds. It's literally on the screen. You can see my keybinds. They are on the screen.
Time is of the essence.
My axe. Yo, Streamton. Appreciate the sub, man. How do you swap weapons on a controller? You set the keybinds up where you set 1 to weapon set 1, which is in like the skill options, and 1 to weapon set 2. And then what I do is I have my despair, which is on weapon set 2. And every single time I go to cast that, that will force my weapon to swap, right? And then I can blink. And you can animation cancel and then blink. That works too. That's how I prefer to do it. Sounds like it's not cheating, guys. This is ethical gameplay. Ethical as hell gameplay. Is cast speed a priority? I think it's very important, but you're gonna have to make that decision for yourself, I would say. How much cast speed do you have? I think like 100%, something around there. We could still get more technically if we got it on our wand. Better cast speed on our wand or better cast speed on the focus. Holy a regal! They do exist!
Drain.
Hey Thomas, how you doing, man? You must be disenchanting your rare items? You know it. No, I never disenchant. I think it's just better to spend your gold at the vendor. And to spend gold at the vendor, you need to be selling your items. I think that's a much higher priority. Have gold so that way you can check vendor to buy gear versus YOLOing a random chance at upgrading a magic item. The high chance of just getting a useless mod that doesn't matter. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is it skill issue to not be disenchanting the rares? Am I overvaluing the vendor? Am I just a straight up scrub? Never disenchant? Yeah, that's where I'm at. If you have to ask, the answer is shut up. If you have to ask. That's kind of toxic. I'm not a scrub, I swear.
Indeed.
I'm good at games sometimes. Okay, I'm good at games sometimes, occasionally. You gotta believe me.
Hey.
What anoint are we running? We're running Essence Infusion. It's like 2 greens and an orange. It's one of the cheapest anoints that's actually pretty decent on the tree. One of the few good anoints on the tree. Can recommend. We've been playing this whole time without background music? My bad, guys. My bad.
It's my power to wield. Drain.
It's very unfun. Andre, just chill out, man. Just because you're a hater doesn't mean you have to bring everybody else down with you, okay? Chill out with the whining. Thoughts on Hexbloom? Blasphemy? I don't think that works. I mean, if it works, it'd be good, yeah. Just don't think it works. How is your mana cost low? My mana cost is like 300. I wouldn't call that low. The cost is contingent on the supports you run and the level of your gem. We just have good mana sustain on our character. So I can afford to kind of spam it, which is nice. Doesn't work, I tested it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was like, I wouldn't think that would work. Why for Ellie? Me too, man. Get the Ellie, bug or whatever you want to call it.
So scared. I wonder how easily it tears. I need more time. Did that hurt? Good.
Oh, there's a Rogue Exile. I was like, why do I see 2 unique names? It's like they changed the file. I thought there was like a... Like the boss had a split personality or something. I was like, I didn't know why I kept seeing 2 names.
Suffer and die.
I think it's time to corrupt another Widow Hail. Who's with me? Bop, bop. Into... Bop. Unfortunate. Close. He's almost insane. You shield your loot filter, go to NieNie's site. Ooh, that's a good helmet. Yeah, go to NieNie's site, filter blade. +2 charm slots. Oh my word. Think people would pay for this? There's no way, right? People don't care about charm slots. It's like the first time I think I've seen +2 charm slots. I'm gonna cope that somebody wants to buy it. I know no one's going to, but let me cope, okay? Ooh, int, dex, life, crit chance, evasion. That's a pretty good helmet. It's almost kind of disgusting. Fracture it? No, fracture doesn't help the helmet out. Let's go for 3 on the helmet, actually.
Hello.
More Elks. Chaos and Omen crafting? Pretty much. They're not very good in my opinion. They are not very good in my opinion. Alright, let's do this thing. So we gotta go over here. Anything done for now? It might be able to work in like the late game of the character, but I'm very skeptical. My current thought is most likely no. I think it's too scuffed. Holy Might doesn't do much for Essence Drain? Nope. Does basically nothing for Essence Drain. But that doesn't stop people from asking me about it, so I have to put that text on screen. I have to use that text as protection for my sanity. The text is not centered. And what are you gonna do about it? I'll off-center it more if I have to. Just so you can know you don't have power here. It's a bit unintuitive. Yeah. For new players who've not seen gain damage mobs before, it is definitely a, not something that would make sense necessarily. It's something that's clear as day obvious for somebody who's played PoE before, like gain damage source is not working on dots, but I would not expect that to be very obvious on a first time playthrough. There's a lot of things when I like first started playing PoE that just made no sense to me. And it's just like until you encounter it enough times and you just accept that's how it works. It's just like weird. How do I feel about Decaying Hex? On the curse. Doesn't work on Blasphemy, and I pretty much only cast Despair on bosses. We could put it on the Contagion, I guess, when we get higher into it. It might be some level of relevant damage, but I don't think it would really matter too much. Would I rather take time to cast Essence Drain or take time to cast Curse for Decaying Hex? I'd rather just cast Essence Drain. Okay, look at that. Look at that, we're close. We're close. We just have to do the Oasis, into the Hidden Grotto, into the Headland, whatever that is, into the Copper Citadel. Am I gonna change Explode passive for Crystalline Phylactery later on? Maybe for doing boss fights. As for just playing the character now, I like the Explode too much. That being said, personal goal I have, we'll see if we can get this done before. We'll see if we can get this done before the official, Last Epoch launch, because we only have a couple weeks to do it. But I would like to do this character tanking Arbiter's, like, different attacks. That way, they might see that ES is broken. But then again, I don't know. Maybe that's just shooting myself in the foot. Maybe I should just continue just to enjoy ES and not try to point out that it's broken. Now that it's broken, everything else is kind of bad. No, it's broken. Better by a mile, and it trivializes every, like, boss in the game, pretty much. I have, like, very little to no chance of dying in boss fights with, like, my mediocre ES gear. The ES gear can get a lot better than what I have right now. Just what was it this morning? I think I saw a post from some dude being like 4K life, 30K armor, blacksmith, and then it's just him getting flattened by one shot from a boss. It was just funny.
Suffer and die.
They'll remove convalescence? That would be kind of funny. That would be pretty funny. If they think it's convalescence is the issue, that would be hilarious. That would be just too funny. I mean, convalescence is ridiculously good. You're an evil move, but I recognize builds can be good every now and then. I'm champion for life. Yeah. To me, okay, well, I think one of the biggest reasons I have a gripe in this fight, or whatever you want to call it, is because it's because of I think percent life on a tree is an interesting, like, decision to make. Like, they said they're taking life off the tree because they don't think it's interesting, but I think it's an important part of opportunity cost and choosing how you're building your character. And I think people should have the ability to choose to make their character tankier. And right now, you don't really have that choice as a life build. Bleed will be affecting us in the next patch. Bleed won't affect Lich, which is the only, like, low-life version of ES that currently exists for the most part. And Bleed will also not affect CI, because CI will be bleed immune, which is the bulk of ES characters. It'll affect the hybrid characters, though. The characters that are using ES just to get above one-shot threshold in red maps. Like, it'll affect the Fub Gooners, for example. Why will Bleed not affect Lich? Eternal Life. That's why. Oh, and we get better ailment thresholds. We just get purely stronger next patch. Elemental ailments will do less to us than what they're currently doing. Just pure upside. Pure, unadulterated, unabated upside. They say Bleed would ignore ES. I assume Bleed would hit ES from their posts. Bleed, its mechanic is that it bypasses ES, but it can't be inflicted if you have ES on you. What they're going to do is allow it so it can be inflicted on ES-based builds, which means it just bypasses ES. So it will bypass our ES and go straight to our life pool, which won't change. And then for Bleed builds, they run into an ES monster, they can deal damage. And it'll just, the Bleed builds will effectively just bypass ES. So whenever they roll like the gain ES mod on maps, it's not making their maps really unfun. It just makes it like a non-downside for them. That's why they're making CI Bleed immune, because otherwise CI would get instantly one-shot by a Bleed with the change they're doing. I play Bleed in ES. Yeah, it's been a big issue for Bleed builds since the initial patch or whatever. So it's targeted at fixing that. The CI parts would make me make it. Yeah, that's why they have to make CI Bleed immune. That's why they have to do that. How Heroes BIS damage. I don't know what that means. BISS. I don't know what that means. Best in slot damage. You talking about like your ideal items, or what are you asking? What is CI? Chaos inoculation. It sets your life to 1 and then makes you immune to chaos damage. So if bleed bypassed ES, it would instantly kill you on CI builds. So they have to add in the line that makes CI builds immune to bleed. Which CI builds were already immune to bleed with how bleed couldn't be inflicted on people that have ES, effectively. So for CI, it's kind of a no change situation. It's going well, thanks, Legend Link. It's going all right. It's a long day. No worries, man. No worries.
Don't got all day.
We've all had long days. It happens. Damage against boss. We're about to fight a boss in this map. Wait, okay, this map might not have a boss. We'll do a boss after this. I think the next map will have a boss. Ooh, greater haste. Nope. Holy screw that VOD. That VOD being able to freeze me is so rigged. Wonder if there's a counterplay for that. It like just appears underneath you and you're frozen instantly. Is your actual planner up to date? Yep. It's basically what we have right now. Yesterday, we spent a bunch of time respecking to test indigon, swapping a bunch of gear. Didn't work out, and then we swapped right back. So yesterday was kind of like a 0 progress day, because it just takes a lot of time to do a big respec and swap gear around and all that stuff. I guess technically I upgraded my focus, so my focus is better than the one on the planner, but that's just... It's still pretty much the same focus, but with plus like an extra 200 ES. It's just an ES upgrade is all it was. Free is the same. Gear prioritization is the same. Well, with additional charms, I only have 1 charm, and it's just freeze immune. I think once we get the ailments too, it's not going to be that big of an issue. Alright, person who wanted to see a boss, we're going to do a boss in this next map.
Go on.
Wow, chaos resist and chaos res.
Of course.
Double T1. Fortunately, it's on an unset base. Maybe somebody will want this for some specific build, like a Gemini Legionnaire or something weird. Are pretty hard mods to get together. This broadcast has not seen this much gameplay in ages. Hopefully it's here to stay. Okay. Are you saying I need to do some crafting content, guys? That's the thing about PoE 2 is I can't appreciate crafting as much because it doesn't exist.
They all die eventually.
Listen, eventually you're gonna give me some unique items, Mr. Rogue Exile. How expensive is the build to make endgame viable? I mean, I feel like I'm currently pretty endgame viable. You could just look at the gear I have on for reference. I don't know the current rates of everything. What's up with the disclaimer? I'm just tired of getting questions about gain damage working with Essence Drain. So I have that up there to protect me from the question that's been repeated a gajillion times. Can't get T5 to drop. You need to do bosses with rolled T5s. That'll help.
My king nears.
Do Rogue Exile start regenerating the moment you take a look away? I think they have flasks or something. I do feel like they have some sort of mechanic. I'm not sure exactly what it is. But it is some sort of mechanic from what I could tell where they start proccing it.
Indeed.
To heal themselves. How did your despair activate that fast? The curse nodes on the tree give like 70% to the getting rid of the curse delay, and then the focus curse, or one of the supports I have, is like 30%, so it ends up being 100% reduced curse delay, and it just has no delay. The nodes are worded faster start, but they work like reduced. So I think it's either they coded the nodes wrong, or they did the wrong wording for the curse delay nodes. The way it works is it's an instantaneous proc. Hello, build. I'm currently just starting Act 2. Kenny Jr., glad it's working out well for you. Hopefully it keeps doing well. Wonder Trap? Hard pass. Hard pass. I would rather not break my movement speed for Wonder Traps. I just don't think that's worth it. It might be a bit better for your loot or whatever, but no, I'll pass. I'd rather just have a better time playing the game, personally. We can do that. We do have low life always like ticked or whatever, but it's just nah, man, I'm good. I think you'd be better off just getting a rare pair of boots, which has double rarity rolls. That'd be like 40 rarity, and you could still have 35 movement speed if you really care about Magic Find. Giving up the movement speed in this game, no shot. Movement speed is a premium freaking stat. Yeah, the problem where Blink doesn't work, I have it bug out in maps occasionally. I want to say 1 in every like 10 maps it bugs out, where it just doesn't, it's non-castable. I don't know why it happens, but yeah. Going to town, yeah, going to town or swapping the gem out now, in and out should fix it. My gambling addict for buying this? Yeah, and you shouldn't have bought a +4 fracture. +5 is just better!
I don't have time for this.
I guess unless you're trying to play multiple skills at the same time, which, fair enough, I guess.
Feed my enemies. The mannequins will pay. We will blot out the sun. Die, Ursakama.
Give me the loot!
Oh look.
Don't blow up.
Still alive.
Don't blow up.
This is not over. Not yet.
Was it a bust? Too much mana cost ramp, not enough damage. Just not good enough. What is this? Gamble sprint gain 0 to 40% move speed when hit. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that.
Hello there.
Did I just sell an annulment orb? Whoops. I thought I was stashing for a second there. I thought I was stashing. No one saw that, okay? No one saw that. Alright, let's go towards this tower next. See what, the Harbinger? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's get level 91, and then once we get 91, let's think about gear upgrade, okay, guys? 91, who's with me? How does your contagion spread everyone in a single click? It's not a single click, it's a, I'm manually pressing it. We just have good cast speed, so it looks like it's like fluid or whatever you want to call it. But it's two separate casts. If you look closely, you can see the animation for Essence Drain and the animation for Contagion. Two separate casts.
An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Calandra talking to us again? What's going on, Calandra? Been a while. Yeah, the reward is...
Only death can
It's always a, what you call it, item. This one is a +1 prefix, -1 suffix.
This lake never quite gives you what you want.
True! True! Did she just say this lake never quite gives you what you want? True! That is how I feel about Calandra, yep. Little too close to home there, don't we think?
Of course.
Rebuy the helmet? This thing? You want me to sell the helmet? You think it's worth something? Think if I go over here, you think somebody's gonna buy it? Here, how about this? How about this? How about this? I'll slam it and get life real quick. There. Sell it for a divine. Classy. What was the other thing I overpriced the other day? This? Sell that for 2 now. See if that works.
Hello there. Bye.
What was the channel skill we used to get low life again? Life tap plus any channel skill except Bone Storm. Bone Storm was garbage. You take that to the bank, okay? Straight to the bank. Trash skill. Use Bone Storm. Do not use Bone Storm. I catch any one of you guys using Bone Storm, there will be consequences, okay? I better not see any one of you guys using Bone Storm, or I'm gonna lose it, okay? I'm gonna straight up lose it. I'm blasting T15s with Bone Storm. La 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 la. I can't hear what you're saying. I literally can't hear what you're saying. Wait. Hold. Not sure about that. Not sure about that. Does flat damage affect minion damage? I know. I have no idea. If you have things that give flat minion damage, but I don't know if those exist in PvE2 or not. What's your DPS? I don't know. Right now, it's plenty fine to do T15s and Citadel bosses. Great time for my blink to not work. It does work? I'm so lost.
Once I stood tall, today I rise again. No match for me.
Mace builds, man. Mace builds, I tell you what. They're so lost. I never feel safer than when I'm fighting a mace build of Rogue Exile. They just attack so slow. There's nothing less threatening than a mace player. Did you actually chat Connor yet? How's Connor doing? We rated him, I think, yesterday or the day before, and he was talking about mid-league nerfs. Ashrend, live fire as strength, cannot be ignited. Okay. Trash.
Peculiar.
Does it make sense to do two SS drain characters in one party? I was told from somebody, and I cannot verify what they were saying is true, that both essence drains apply. So if that's true, then you're probably fine. If that's not true, then you just have -1 DPS worth of characters. It works? Yeah. So if it works, then you're chilling, I'd say. Guess I'll just stash these uniques. I don't want to just vendor them outright. Doesn't feel quite right, you know? You do level contagion level 1, correct. You have a low level contagion to keep the mana cost low. You seem to be cooking a documentary on how GGG broken promises. Oh dear. He's as the kids would say, he's crashing out. Is that what the kids say nowadays? I've heard that term so many times, it still just sounds so stupid to me. Accurate use, old man. I'm not even old. This is so bloated. Can you open the inventory without a pause? I don't know if I can. I think you can if you set the inventory to the side screen, but I changed that because it was annoying for passive tree viewing. Okay, I couldn't go to the all the way to the outside of the passive tree or something. I just say he's losing it, yeah. I think it's turning into a classic I told Connor so situation. He started talking about May start and I said don't do it. And look where we are now. Look where we are now. I have anything linked with sigil of power. I have energy barrier or something like that, but honestly, I'm not sure that's even worth using on it. Maybe energy barrier and contagion would be okay. But I'll probably do hinder on contagion next when I get a 5 link for it, but I've been kind of lazy about getting a 5 link for it. Links are expensive, man. They cost money. Couldn't get into PvE2 myself, but looks it feels a lot better now. Yeah, I think it's doing all right. I think it still needs to get a lot better than what it currently is, but I don't know. Each patch will improve it. I have faith. Charges not work with Essence Drain. I didn't hear if you answered this. If you notice the text at the top of the screen says gain damage does not work with dot skills. Which means it doesn't apply to the Essence Drain's dot damage. Which means no. Technically, it will change your tooltip For your hit-based damage. Yeah, that's a pretty good staff. Any staff wielders in the house? It's got attack speed, fizz, and accuracy.
Go.
Any Amazon staff wielders in the house? Wrong patch? Cope. Let me cope. Let me cope. Intense Agony is better than Zenith. Is Intense Agony better than Zenith? If you have the mana sustain for Zenith, I think it's probably better. But it's really hard to get the mana sustain for it. Late game, I'd like to get to the point where I have Giga mana sustain and it feels like Zenith has good uptime, but I do not feel like that is the case currently. I'm also not 100% sure. And I'm not 100% sure how to test this anyways. What I'm wondering is, how would I test whether or not Zenith's damage is applied based on your mana before you cast? Like, if every single time I cast the skill, if it takes me below 90%, will that count as casting not above 90%? Or since it was above 90% when I casted it beforehand, does it count, right? Because we're up to a 300 mana cost, which means we would need like 3k mana for it not to spend more than 10% of our mana. And I don't know how you freaking test that. Deliberation. I'm not a big fan of Deliberation because it gives less speed. And it's only 20% more damage, so I don't think it's that much better than a lot of the other Link choices.
Another corpse to serve me.
See how much damage it takes over 1 second? Yeah, I would have to do some DPS testing, like, and like, watch bosses' HP bar. Something I probably will do late game. Because Zenith would be nice if we could include it on our 6-link late game as an option. But I'm just not sure if it'll work or not. I use it, I'm not sure it works. It feels like it does though, yeah. We'll have to do some tests for it. Watch the tooltip while you cast. I don't think I can watch the tooltip. I think I need to actually watch like the boss HP bar and then do a timer and like count how much damage gets dealt in a certain amount of time. Because the tooltip will match whatever the life currently is at, but that doesn't tell me whether or not the essence drain itself gets snapshotted based on when you cast it or what your current mana is. Did I win? Yeah, that's insane. 120% spell damage and 12% reduced? Yeah, I'd say you won. That's a really good pair. GG, man. Trusting the tooltip? Yeah. Use a second Greater Jeweler? I haven't used one Greater Jeweler on this character yet. Well, no, I did on the first. No, wait, on the first Essence Drain, I corrupted to make it a 5-link. I haven't used a Greater Jeweler at all. I've only done a perfect Jeweler, and then I corrupted for a 5-link one time.
can I help?
Someday, and by someday I mean today, boom, almost. We almost made massive profit. Would it be better for this? Breach or Delirium? I think that would be fine for either of those mechanics. Those are both just generic mapping mechanics. I wish Breach was more dense, but maybe I just need the tree for it. My experience is Breach does not feel very dense right now. Consider casting or Intense Agony. Definitely consider casting. Consistent, reliable damage. Intense Agony is less so, I'd say. Alright, the bow is selling for 1D, guys. Maybe it would have sold for 2D because it insta-sold at 1D, but... point is, it's gone. See you later, bow. Profit has been made. Profit has been secured. Yeah, I probably would have sold at 2D. Sorry, it sold. Do dots work with Culling Strike? No. But if your skill hits, the cull will occur. So for example, Essence Drain has a hit component. So if you put Culling Strike on it, then it would cull. But it's not going to drain the enemy down and then cull them. You'd have to re-hit them again once they're at 10%. So gain damage doesn't work? Correct. Correct. Don't invest in gain damage. Are EU servers dying? Maybe. I've had a few people complaining about EU servers today, saying they were cooked.
Hello. Hey.
All right. That works.
How can I help? Good luck.
And you got a boss. Too much mana cost ramp and not enough damage, not enough payoff. I want to share my Hunter's build. People post on Path of Exile builds. A lot of times people share builds there. You could also just post a YouTube video showcasing your character and then have like a POV link or something or a planner. I don't know if people post builds on forums, if that's still a thing or not. That might be a thing. I'm not 100% sure. Outside of that, you update your build? My build's up to date. I'm gonna continue to update it when I make changes, but Between yesterday and today, we didn't really change anything. We spent a lot of time testing out the indigon thing, doing the tree swap and stuff, and it just didn't work, so we swapped back. Forum builds, yeah. Chaos Lich or minions better? Chaos Lich did really well throughout the campaign. I don't know how minions are doing currently. I was told they did very bad initially, but they've been buffed, so maybe they're okay now. We get to put brutality into contagion so that it did no damage at all to let intense agony always work for Essence Strain. Yeah, you could do that. Well, no. You want the contagion to spread. I don't know if that would break the ability for contagion to spread. Like that's an important part, right? Hey, we actually did get a greater out of that. Nice. Have you tested Deliberation? Deliberation works as a damage support. It does not feel good for mapping, in my opinion, to have that extra slow cast movement animation. I would say do it if you want on like single target for bossing. Activate the precursor beacon. Am I blind? Oh, they got this guy here. Similar damage boost to the gem that gives that damage based on hits. Yeah, Derange. Derange will be 24% more damage at 300 int. So I think we're gonna try to get at least 300 int for that support. Which we're pretty close to. I can respec quite a few strength nodes for int. And that would work. Stone Citadel. Looks like we got another one of these. Okay. Let's chat about the build. Christian Cardison, what's going on? Or Carstina? Well, I don't know one that would like to have ES above life or the numbers above the globe. Nope, I agree with you. It would be better if it was above. Why are they switching things up on us like this? I like the ES covering the globe too, yeah. It doesn't feel quite representative of what's going on, having this tiny little thin little ES bar. Gonna upload a day 5 video. We're gonna do that tomorrow. The problem, I didn't really want to do an update video basically saying, hey, nothing changed. Yesterday we spent most of the day doing whatchamacallit. Indigon, and it just didn't really work. So I didn't want to make a video being like, nothing changed, we tried this. I'd rather do tomorrow's video where we actually have improvements done to the character. Chilled ground or something? Oh, this is a temp chains map. I'm like, man, why does my character feel so slow? Oh, temp chains, dude. Temp chains. Holy. 80% of my maps like attempt chains, yeah. I just want to skip them. I just keep missing it because I'm bad at reading. Temp chains go from a -7 to a -22. So like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's like temp chains is ridiculous whenever you get it. Makes your character like not operational, just so slow. Permanently 22% slower. Feels terrible. Yeah, it does not feel good. My character's already super slow. We really got to do this.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me. Inevitable. Inferno. Best laid plans. Give in.
Dude, you're phased.
I bear the burden for our future.
You're phased, buddy.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Pink green lines. Those are weapon set 1 and 2. Explain. It's telling you what to how to snapshot basically some extra curse value on the build.
Escape. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I plan for every contingency.
A gift from fate.
I died in 0.1 to Burning Ground while I was in my inventory. Never again. Burning Ground could kill you while you're paused in the inventory. That is not it. You weren't paused? Yeah. I would feel like you can't take damage when you're paused.
A relic from long ago.
88% XP. Let's finish getting our level, and then we'll look at, no lines yet, so let's just go straight up then. Go this way. Do a mire though, which is unfortunate. I guess I could go this way. This thing. We'll do that. We'll do that. Progress must be made. It's Mirror Spirits. Viewers and AoE. Faster. Possess your maps. Chance to be primal. So you guys are saying I should spec the Aziri Spirits? You guys were telling me it was OP earlier. That I should just trust the cause. AoE, blue type, extra chance. I'll think about it. We'll think about trying it out. What's the Arbiter? It's one of the endgame bosses we're working towards.
Wither away. A beautiful murder.
Which aura of the three is your second weapon select? Because you can't run all three. There is a planner that shows you exactly what things I have on weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. Exclamation point Lich planner. You can see the exact skill setup I have. Technically, I have 4 reservations. What's plan B? Plan B is plan A. Called get damage. Upgrade gear. The classics. Oh, I'm so screwed. Never mind, we're fine. Indigon worked. What does my title say? I forgot. What was wrong with it? Too much mana drain and not enough payoff to be worth it. Because you can snapshot your damage from it, but its damage wasn't really that much higher than what we already had. Thus, not really worth it. Okay. Where is this guy?
Death and decay.
Is there any reason you're using cold damage in the ring and shield? The reason is I don't have an item editor, and sometimes you slam mods you don't want, and that's how it goes. We deal 0 cold damage.
Of course.
Did you not get the streamer client, Lance? No, I got scammed. This is rigged. I was told I would get one. I was specifically told I would get one, and I don't seem to have gotten one, so still a little bit salty about it, not gonna lie. Does late game mean we're effed? I don't think we're effed. I think we're gonna be A-okay. But we're gonna find out one way or another. We're gonna find out. We got things to do. Take it one upgrade at a time, guys. One upgrade at a time. Character not good enough? Improve the gear. Well, it's so satisfying. It really is. If we ever do like a bossing spec, we'll drop explode for the jewel node, but for mapping gameplay, it is so satisfying. Yep. That's nice. That's the stuff. It's a reachable level? I don't know. Gotta find out. You're welcome to create perfect gear in POB. If you want. In my opinion, it should have 27 projectiles and bounce off walls. Where have I heard this before? That sounds familiar. Ascendancy node says to get the jewel socket. Wait, does it? That's not right. Let's pull it up. Current tree. No, it has it right. Here, we'll do that. The current tree is right. Say in the notes section. Ooh, you're right. We do have a Ascendancy note section. All right, cool. Is the jewel bad? No, the jewel node's pretty good, but it's not better than 30% more damage. It's not better than the DR node. Explode is just a this is fun to play situation. And I think it is a clear improvement to have the explode. I didn't think it would be, but I think it is. Who knows? Maybe without the explode, maybe our clear would still feel good. I'll have to test without it. But I have been enjoying the animation of it at the very least. Ooh, alchemy orb. Oh, you know what I just realized? I should have put this on a while ago. Oh, lame. Should have put that on at the start. Know how much we eluded. We done messed up. We done messed up. Force ourselves a low life to proc some stuff. Yep. 20% cast speed, 30% faster start of recharge is what we get out of it. Attribute, spirit, regen, reduce costs, level 26. That's just a generically good leveling chest, I guess.
A relic.
I look at my new armor, 760 plus int, some cast resistance, stun threshold. Seems nice. Seems nice. GG on the corruption. GG on the corruption. Can you help me? I'm trying to get all map boss points. I have level 79 done, 80 done, 81 done. Points from Pinnacles and Flames. And point 1, you gotta do 82s. You need to do unique maps, I think. Might be one of the ones you're missing. I haven't even got all my points, dude. I'm still trying to get my own points. I don't know what all the sources are. I know you get them from cleansing the corrupted areas. And I know you get them from unique maps. You probably get some from doing Arbiter, I would guess, maybe. I don't know. You know what was crap? I wouldn't say indigon's crap. I'd say indigon's probably a very good item, but we do not have the scaling for it. We do not have the proper scaling for it on our character. I think there's going to be builds with it that do insane damage, though, to be honest with you. Just not gonna be us, unfortunately. Just not gonna be us.
More mana.
How do you put it on the second weapon set? You have to open up the thing where you set the keybind and set it to 2. Go to your skills menu, click skill options or whatever, click on the skill. There should be like a part where you see a Roman numeral 2 versus Roman numeral 1, and you set the 1 for 2. Yeah, drain ailment works. Yeah, if you inflict an ailment on an enemy, you can then use that support gem. You get a damage multiplier. Spare won't cast. You have the attributes when you're weapon swapped versus when you're not weapon swapped. Have you set it to that keybind, or do you have it set to both keybinds so it doesn't know to swap? CI brick your build? Yes. CI bricks your basis mana sustain is based on your life. You click CI and then you have no mana sustain. Now that being said, technically you could say, oh, I'll use a flask. The problem with that is flasks just do not sustain enough mana to work. With how expensive skills cost, you really need the extra, like, the Ascendancy, the sustain it gives is honestly quite good, just for how much mana sustain it gives you, without having to force you into too much mana investment. How do you stay low life? Eternal life Ascendancy point. It just works.
Speak.
I didn't even look at it. That was trash. We're fine.
Go.
Holy Maelstrom nerfed. If you think of any item that was like mana related, any passive, oh, they hit them all, man. They hit them all, pretty much. It's easier. It's harder to find something they didn't hit than it is to find something they did hit for mana related stuff. Mana on kill. Would that technically work? I guess that would feel okay during mapping, probably. But then during bosses, you're kind of cooked. This line helps a little bit. 600 mana over 3 seconds. I mean, that's okay. Guess you can get around the remove mana mod that normally PKs CI characters. Still sounds cooked to me, but... theoretically, I guess that could work. Why are you running so fast? Movement speed on my boots. And then I have a good cast time, so I don't get locked in place very often when I cast.
Give up all hope.
It downgraded my essence? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, we're fine. The second there I was reading it, it looked like it downgraded the essence.
Too soon.
Hey, +1 level. I want to see the Essence Unique map. I don't think I've seen it yet. I wonder if it's rare.
Death is my power to wield.
I have too fast. It's instant, so it doesn't work. It does work. Test it on a boss. Test it on an enemy. Look at that enemy right there. That has Despair on it. Now it has Temp Chains. You didn't see the animation, but it's there. Animation bug? Yep. It's exactly what we did last league with Archmage. Instantaneous Curse proc. It's around the Curse delay mechanic. Nice.
Another corpse to serve me.
Your tooltip, our dot tooltip's like 30k unbuffed. Our 5 link damage, because we're using chain, because chain feels good. Ace. Feels looking smooth. It's feeling smooth, my friend.
How can I help?
After we clear this corrupted zone, I think it's time to craft a gear upgrade. Thanks for the build guide. Glad you like it, dude. Timo Lane. Okay, with chain, that's the dot tooltip. The hit-based tooltip is... You don't look at the hit-based tooltip. Our damage is, like, mostly dot. We do hit some... I mean, some of the hit-based damage we do does matter, right? Like, it's worth repeat casting on a boss, technically, if you have the time.
Too soon.
I die before I can cast sometimes. I would say that's either a cast speed issue or you need to get more ES on your gear. Like, if your cast speed's just slow, that's problematic. And then if your ES is low, that's problematic, you know. You don't want either of those issues, I would say. I feel like I'm getting baited. I feel like it's actually this up this way and I shouldn't be going this way.
Not yet.
Crazy? Is it actually this way or am I imagining things? It is. Oh, I didn't realize the scorpion had a face. It's like a human face on the scorpion, guys. Did you guys know that? Oh, that's creepy, man. How do you rate my jewel? Spell damage, ES, cast speed, skill effect duration? Yo, that jewel's like a 9 out of 10. That's a good jewel. I like that. 4 good stats. Very nice jewel. Very nice jewel, I would say. Good ES mod. Slam. Greater defense. Oh, what is that? 17 flat ES. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
How can I help? Good luck.
Any laser beams around here? No laser beams, not yet, unfortunate. Are decomposed boots good? I wouldn't use them. Random little fact, Poxley ends today? Oh, that's a bummer. Have I done tests with Chaotic Freeze? No, I have not. At one point I was thinking maybe it could make sense to do like a cast on freeze contagion, but I don't know. That to me that just kind of sounds like it probably wouldn't proc enough. And I'd still just rather self-cast contagion. Level 84 faces some mana issues because of high skill levels. Any tips? You can add flat life to your character. That will help your base mana regenerate. And you can add a mana regen great roll on rings, or focus, or wand. Rings is probably the easiest place to do it. The way I crafted my mana regenerate rings is I bought rings that had mana regenerate on it, plus life. And then I did a caster greater essence to hit cast speed, and then slam. If you want a bit better mana sustain, that's a good source for it. Did you play Death Oath if it was in PoE 2? I played Death Oath if it was good. Right? Spirit, not very useful. Cast speed good, life good. Cast res is okay. Cast speed plus 3 life is all solid. The other stuff could use some work. Other stuff could use a little bit of work. I bricked 20 jewels. What do you have here? Oh, do you have a 5 mod? Hold on. You have spell damage, chaos damage, recharge rate, mana regen, and stun. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so you're vowing for the +1 stat. That's a lot of effort, but that's a cool looking jewel. Maybe we'll do that at some point. When we start getting more min-maxy with it, we'll start looking at dual corruptions. I thought this was a map with a boss on it, but I guess I got scammed maybe? Maybe this is just rare onlys. It is just rares. What's up? Runes on Sigil of Power. Sigil of Power links don't really matter. Most of the good links are already used on other things, like Magnified AoE we use on Contagion, for example. I have Energy Barrier on it, but I don't think that's necessarily a good support.
How can I help? Good luck.
Cast a spare and dodge roll will cancel the curse. Yep. Yep. Gives you a real quick blink. This will work because it's not enough mods. We need a 4 mod one. 4 mods, I think. Does Expanse work on Sigil of Power? Would Expanse work on Sigil of Power? Probably. I think that would work. Then you're running Expanse.
Death is my power to wield.
Already has a cooldown. There you go. Yeah, the links on they're not too important, guys. You just proc it when you're gonna do some boss fighting. It has a good duration, especially if you have skill effect investment. You cast Despair? Yep. I cast it on bosses mostly. And then occasionally, while mapping, I will intentionally animation cancel a Despair cast in order to proc my weapon swap, which is how I blink.
Another corpse to serve.
I don't get why you're not triggered by having your HP low. I don't know if they have the low light visibility thing like they do in PoE1. I haven't really noticed it too much. So either they got rid of that or they made it less of a problem. And then on top of that, not being as much of an issue. Outside that, I just don't really care. It doesn't faze me. I would be fairly annoyed, I think, if my light radius was bricked, which I haven't really noticed too much. Am I able to be cold lance? I don't know if there's enemies that have coal abilities, but coal's generally based on 10%. So we'd have to be at like below 180 life type of thing. Using mana potions quite a lot. I'm using them when I'm trying to permacast on a boss right now, but since I swapped out, since I swapped in a little bit of mana regenerate and a little bit of life on my gear, I have not been using them very often. Depends how much of that stuff you have or don't have, I'd say. All right.
Current situation, it is true.
Let's craft ourselves some upgrades, guys. Let's craft ourselves some upgrades. I think it's time. I think it's time. Gear upgrading time, baby. Break out the mouse and keyboard, because crafting with controllers, sketch. Why do you have exactly 420 HP? I gotta be honest, if I told you, I don't think you'd believe me. I don't think you would believe me if I told you.
Yes.
Time to change.
Yes.
I'm gonna let go of the precursor stuff, I think.
Hey.
Yeah, I won't worry about it. How to get low life on Lich? You put on the Eldritch Battery helmet, and you do a channeled life tap skill to spend it down, and then you lock it in place by swapping the helmet back. Anyway, use the better trading link, not on computer. For like console, I have no idea how console trade works. Straight up no clue how console trade works. Alright. Time to get ourselves some upgrades, guys. Some upgrades. Let's take a look at our options. Rate limit? No, no, no. What do you mean rate limit? I clicked search like 3 times in a row on accident. You know how you're clicking a mod to make it go to like the highest version versus the lowest version? I did a couple of those in a row. Like, I'm rate limited. +5 wand, guys. I don't think we do the +5 wand. Okay, we have the base here, but let's do other upgrades first. Okay, guys, let's do other upgrades first. We had a +4 wand, yeah, which technically would have beat our current wand, but we want to do better than just that, right? We want to do better, right, guys? We can do better. We should do better, you know? Is your links the same on the planner? Correct. Can we turn off the noob text? All right. If I turn off the noob text, you guys have to handle everyone who comes in here asking about extraction, unholy might, any source of gain damage. I'm not dealing with it, okay? I'll turn off the noob text, but you guys have to answer their questions. If somebody comes in here asking about those things, I'm expecting you guys to handle it. Okay? Why did indigon work? Not enough damage benefit, and it scuffed up the sustain too much. Where's the noob text? It's gone. Forever gone. Get used to it. This is our life now. We're gonna corrupt the helmets, guys. We're gonna corrupt some helmets. I don't really know what to expect for this, but hopefully we hit some good outcomes.
Yes.
Did I buy these or farm these? What do you mean? I'm literally purchasing helmets in front of your very eyes. What do you mean, did I farm these? We get damage increase. So the possible outcomes of this, we are looking for a corruption that changes the multiplier. And we're looking for one that makes the damage bypass mod go up. I think it can go up to 12%, I believe. And we're looking for one that makes the gain ES mod also go up. Which that's kind of pretty RNG. So 1 in 5 to even get a perfect roll on the gain damage, or a 1 in 6 maybe. I think 1 in 6 actually. And then on top of that, you need a positive multiplier. So pretty RNG, I would say. We're getting our helmet farm on though. If you play controller this build, I prefer to play controller on this character, but I trade and do gear upgrades on mouse and keyboard just because inventory management on controller is not it, especially not crafting. Crafting seems like a good chance that I just brick my item or something stupid. I don't really want to risk that. When will I buy at Series? You buy out all of them? They barely lowered in price. It's Series. What I'm doing right now is not going to increase the price of its Series. It just means you'll get a corrupted one from me or somebody else who does this. Because what happens is I'm going to corrupt all of these, and the ones that don't hit, I'm just going to resell. Is it up to 5 now? This is murdering the Aziri market, but I don't want a corrupted one? What? Are you planning to divine it yourself? Or you're saving up and you're going to YOLO corrupt the one Aziri you finally buy not corrupted? I'm not understanding the situation here. Because if you're telling me that you're just barely going to be able to save up to buy one, that implies you're not in the position to corrupt it anyways. I want it clear. Okay. You just don't want to look at the corrupted tag? I mean... Well, guess what, buddy? I'm gonna break you, okay? You're gonna buy one corrupted from me whether you like it or not. Or you're gonna pay an 1 Exalt premium or something, probably. 1 Exalt premium is probably what it would end up being, if anything. For the non-corrupted versus the corrupted. I think you'll survive, to be honest. I think you'll survive.
Go well.
Mr. Stream being a bully? I'm not being a bully. I'm helping him cope with reality, okay? There's 4,000 on trade? Yeah. So, in other words, it's fine. Get there eventually. Tell this guy sec. Pretty pog hit, I guess. What'd you get? Yeah, that's a good hit. Positive multiplier on the gain, and you got 12% bypass. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's impossible for Reliance to buy all 4,000. I am confident that if I did nothing but spent my entire day buying out these helmets, there would be more helmets get generated naturally from other people playing the game than I could buy them off the market. They're literally getting bought off the market quicker than I could buy them off. Or, you know what I mean? Like, they're getting generated. That being saying, if there was like 100 people doing what I'm doing, then it's a different story, but... the cutie together all does it? Yeah.
Well met.
Is Zoetry's mandatory? Perfect ES better? Perfect ES is probably going to be better. Late game, I'll probably eventually swap to that, but right now I'm enjoying just having the extra % damage scaling. How do you get stuck on low life? Eternal life. You swap on a life tap with a channeled skill, spend your life down with having the Eldritch Battery helmet on, which gets rid of all your ES, and then you swap on your normal helmet and you get your ES back, and your life gets locked there. That is how it works. And my axe. Appreciate the sub, Twonker. The noob text is gone. Yep. The noob text is gone. Have you killed Arbiter yet? We found 2 of the 3 fragments we need. We haven't found the 3rd one yet. We got the Val boss twice and the Jomnar once. We haven't gotten the regular boss yet. I need this to sell fast. Then list it on trade for a cheap price. That's how it works.
Hello.
That's how trade works. You gotta list it on the site, my friend. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 15. Let's get a few more. Get a few more. Yeah, anyways, as for you guys asking about how I got to 420 life, I kid you not, I did not do this intentionally. I didn't notice until like an hour after I had done it. At one point when I was recording showcasing how to spend the life down, I think I did like a couple takes on it or something, and one of the times it just stopped there. And it's just been like that since. I did not intentionally stop at it. It literally just happened that way. Low life, grab this helmet, put it on, get a channeled skill with life tap on it, spend your life, and then swap your regular helmet back on. I wanted 2 sockets, but I guess I'll take it. Hey, Spirit's pretty good. So that's a win. I don't think we really need the Spirit on this build, but on other characters, that's pretty solid. Bum, bum, bum. Let's get 3 more helmets. I think that's how many Omens of Corruption I have. How many good items have you found? Not very many. A few greater essences here and there. A couple rare items worth of div here and there. We've crafted some gear. Is this all from trading? I would say we've made 50% of our wealth from trading. No. 40% of our wealth from trading, 30% from crafting, and probably 30% from drops. Probably what the split is for this character's run. Dun, 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 dun. When I cast Inoculation, regen 6% of your life is your base mana regen. So if you have 1 life, you have 1 mana regen, which means your mana regen is bricked. Do I count Val Orbs as crafting? I mean, you have to stretch pretty far to count things as crafting in this game, Marcus. So yeah, it's one of the closest things to crafting we have. Sometimes you gotta separate your morals a little bit. All right, we have, I believe this is 19 helmets. 19 helmets, guys. Okay, we have 19 helmets. Started buying them at 3. Who did this? Alright, this should be enough Artificer Orbs. We have 19 helmets. And I think we have 19 Omens of Corruptions, okay? We have Omen of Corruptions. Prediction. Quality them all. That would give us about, like, 12 ES. No, I don't want to quality them all. You can't make me. Alright, the prediction is going to be, do we hit 12% and 16 or higher gain? Yes or no? Do we hit 12% with 16 or higher gain? So that's the bypass mod being 12% and the gain being 16 or higher. You're leaving quality on the table? I mean, guys, come on. The freaking armor scraps are expensive. Can we be reasonable? Can we be a little bit reasonable? Armor scraps are expensive, okay? They're just... It's your helmet, you do you? Freaking 4-to-1 exalt, man. There's 19 helmets. That'd be like freaking... It's like 5 extra X. That's like doubling our cost. We could be a little bit reasonable here. Do I have Val Orbs for this? I need some Val Orbs.
Hello.
I always get baited, man. I always get baited by these trades. They're like there, but they're not there. They're not actually real.
How can I help?
I would never buy one that's not max quality. It's a good thing you're not the only person on the market. He knows the right thing to do. I am not qualitying these. You guys can't make me. Can I pre-select all of these, or will it use all of them on one corruption? Gary's Reserve? Holy, stop. No, no Gary's Reserve. What do you guys think? Just in case it deletes all of them, I'm gonna try with 2. I'm gonna try with 2 at first. I'm gonna try 2 at first, just in case. Just in case. Alright. The bet's concluded. We have 19 helmets and a dream. It only used 1. Okay, it only used 1, so I can do this then. That one did a divine roll. 2 sockets. Energy shield implicit. That one divined it, I think. Mana regen. Energy shield. Divined it badly. Holy, we've had multiple bad divines. Hey, that's a good divine. At the very least, technically, that's a good divine. It's an upgrade for my current helmet. Did we see it go up once? 11% bypass. And a couple of 2 sockets. Oh, okay. This one's an upgrade from our current build, for our current build. We still want better than that, though. Got a few more tries. Few more tries. Max res. 2 sockets. Oh no, it went the wrong direction. Mana regen. Wrong direction again. Dude, I suck at this, man. I suck at this, dude. Every time I corrupt things, this is how it goes. It's just, oh, I can multiply the thing negatively. Freaking. Oh. Prediction says, do we hit 12% and 16 or higher game? The answer is no, not even close. Not even freaking close. Did we hit 12% on the gain or the bypass once? We hit 8% multiple times. 9%. We have 11% once, and we had a negative multiplier multiple times. Yikes. That is a yikes situation. Would I hit a T2 life? Would you value it over subpar ES roll? T2 life. What are we talking about? I mean, that's decent. Would I value it over a hybrid ES roll? No. But you can do whatever you want, man. Do we take this and call it good, or do we keep going, guys? Do we take this and call it good, or do we keep going? We have a 10%, 15, 1, which we could just keep and walk away, technically. Keep going. I think I keep going. I think I'm with you on that one. The 2% damage reduction, yeah, I kind of want it. How much is it Ziri's Disdain worth if it has 2 sockets? It's worth 5x. You know what this does, actually? Is it gives people the ability to buy at Ziri's Disdain with 2 sockets. I'm actually giving people value right now. Just straight value. These 2 socket rolls. It's just a pure upside situation. All right. I think the rest of these we're just chucking in here. And this one we will use. It's a temporary upgrade for the build. Unless we hit a better one. Did you abandon the indigon change? Can you read? There's a title that says indigon was a bust. It's in the title. So draw mom as soon as you have Eternal Life. Draw mom when you have some decent ES is what I would say. You don't really need Eternal Life until you draw mom. It's a kind of not that great of a node until you draw mom though, to be honest. How do you plan on scaling a build that can't scale off extra damage without indigon? I don't know, get gem levels and percent damage like every other build in the game. It's gonna be impossible. Whatever will we do? All right, so 19 helmets. No dice. We go again. We'll do 12. We'll do 12 helmets this time.
Hello.
Can I buy a 2-socket helm, sir? Sure. Yeah. 5x is fine, dude.
Hello.
You price check this? There you go. I got you. Price check service never disappoints, my friend. Always happy to help out a chatter in desperate need. Always prepared. Give them the service they require.
How can I help?
Or we'll do 12 more helmets in a dream. Are you okay? What kind of question is that, Chopper Tony?
Hello.
They need to add lab to PvE tour, or we won't be able to ask Lance about price checking? Yeah, you guys don't have any power here. Sanctum doesn't count as lab, it's Sanctum. Different.
Hello.
I'm gonna buy Disdain tomorrow or next week when the market is stable. The Disdain price isn't going anywhere, guys. It's gonna stay at a few exalts. Waiting a week to buy the item is only hurting yourself on your progression. That's all you're doing. You're kneecapping your ability to have progression. Because the price isn't going anywhere. Mana from Flask or Charm Charge? Mana from Flask while you have Mom is better, and then Charm is better after that. You can swap it at any time, so you can swap it down the line later. Lancing the disdain market. I'm not doing anything wrong here.
Hello.
Dude, how does this guy live like this? I'm on mouse and keyboard and it keeps clicking the wrong thing because he has like a reforged bench inside the stash or something. Like, I don't even know what this is. It keeps freaking procking. You selling? Question mark? Said, wait a minute. I got 2 venters in 1 map? How did you manage that? Yo, save some for the rest of us, dude. You mind? Uh-oh. Multiple party invites. Is he trying to achieve by corrupting helmets? I am trying to get a corruption outcome where it increases the normal roll range. There are 4 possible corruptions. No change, +1 socket. Special enchant implicit. And the divine roll range, and then apply a multiplier to it. I care about the part that it divines the roll range and applies a multiplier to it. Corruption homes are pretty giga cheap? Yes. I don't think there's too many people doing corruptions currently. Specific modifier? I mean, if I hit like Spirit, it probably has a resell value, for example. Cast damage +2 cast speed regen. Nice, dude. Nice. That's a nice focus. No, there's not a specific modifier. We're looking for the gain damage going to like 15 or higher, and the bypass going to 12. Trying to improve our tank. This is one of the routes we can do that. Oh shoot, I missed. The guy messaged me showing me his focus, then I PM some random dude. Nice. Oh no. Not what it looks like. You think they'll introduce more things that give damage bypass? Whenever they do, they have to consider it in the context of Lich, because it makes Lich stronger. Lance, you need to stop. I can't. I don't have a problem. I'm just crafted a few helmets. Not a crime. Consider they nerfed it, not likely. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. I guess some people want the lower bypass number. Or no, this guy wants increased rarity. Has a higher rarity multiplier. I didn't even think about that. Somebody who wants like to MF more, I guess.
Yes.
What about the timeless node that all damage bypasses energy shield? I think you're thinking of Divine Flesh, and that doesn't exist in PoE 2. This game is called Path of Exile 2. It does not have Divine Flesh is not a thing in Path of Exile 2. Would it be easier to buy the helmet with the desired mods? Guys, what do you think? What do you guys think? Can we just buy the helmet with the desired mods we want? They don't exist? I think there's a good chance they exist. So this one exists for 2 divines, and this one exists for 50 divines. So I guess theoretically I could just buy this one. Honestly, for 2 divines, I'm down. This is actually a really good roll. And it's quality. Screw it, I'll buy this one for 2 divines. You know what? I didn't expect it to be that reasonable. 2 divines is a pretty reasonable price. No socket? Oh, does it not have a socket? Oh, no, that's a brick. Yeah, we can't do that. My bad. Didn't realize no socket. Never mind. Dream's dead. That would have worked if it had a socket. For 2 divines, I would have been down, but no socket, like, I don't know. I don't know. Try 15%. Try 15%. It says 6 results, but the trade search isn't really working, so I'm not sure about that. I think the crazy thing there is he had it qualitied, which is kind of neat. Quality but no sock is mental? Yeah, considering quality is literally more expensive to do. I see one that it's 12%, 16. 12% and 16. It's the same guy that I messaged earlier. No, this doesn't work. No socket. Can't do that. Sorry. I can't do the no socket. Could have been an Exile drop? Yeah, I guess it could have been. If there's that node that's like corrupted but quality or whatever. Maybe it removed the socket on corrupt? That's not a thing. Just straight up not a thing. There's not a outcome that removes sockets. Can you show your atlas? Do you mean like my atlas tree? I actually don't know the hotkey for it. Try this guy first. Let's get our last helmet. How to use blink without spirit? Second, offhand, which does require your spirit in your offhand to do. And you have a weapon swap to it. Done kiosk when? Probably when I finish this helmet upgrade. Atlas is... Actually, don't know where the friggin'... Oh, it's up here, yeah. This is my current Atlas. Don't copy it. It's bad. That is my recommendation to you. Alrighty, let's try this again. Let's get out the corruptions. Alright. Click, 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 click. Come on. 12, 18. Show me the glory. +1 power charge. Accuracy. 914. Max cold res. Max power. 10-9. Dude, I am, holy. This is going great. This is close. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. We're almost there. Surely this time I hit. Accuracy. Hey, 11-16. That is an improvement. That is an improvement. Max cold. 9-18. Oh, come on! And it has good rarity. That thing's actually kind of insane. Dude, why is the bypass mod bad? Why is the bypass mod bad? That would have been so good. It was so close. I almost want to use this one. Even anyways. I almost want to use this one anyways. Even though the bypass mod is bad. It's got the giga rarity, guys. This will pay me off for generations to come. We just don't tell people that our bypass got ruined. I mean, no one's gonna actually plug it into POV, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Does it put us over 10? Yes, it will. I'm fairly confident it will. We'll go from 9k 7 to 10k 3. Yeah, it puts us over. And we get the better rarity, which is cool. Wait. One more omen. One last chance. Second socket. Nice. Alright, well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Technically, the bypass got a little bit bricked, but look how good that rarity looks, okay? Look how good the rarity looks, though. Isn't the Event Horizon skill node just a better version of our Ascendancy? So, no. First of all, Ascendancy says more damage. More is a very specific key term, meaning it's a damage multiplier, separate of other sources of more and separate of other increase sources. This node, Event Horizon, is percent increased damage, which is additive, which is less powerful than a multiplier. It's additive with all the other percent increases. On top of that, it will brick your recharge. You click this node and you'll just never recharge because you keep casting and it keeps bricking your recharge. So don't use that. It's a bad idea. I would not recommend it. All right, so that's a solid upgrade for us. I mean, aside from don't look at the bypass number, but the gain mod and the rarity looking kind of nice though. No more explode. We still have explode. Nothing changed in that regard. Is the Jewel Socket better than explode? I think in a practical sense, yes. Well, I don't know. Mapping is something. Mapping kind of puts it up in the air, I'd say, honestly. In the sense of, oh, how do I put this? I'm having fun. I've been enjoying the explode. It's got a good fun factor. Okay, let's go ahead and do boots. I think it is a boots situation right now. The boot situation. Let's take a look at what's out there. Let's take a look at what's out there. Boots. Energy shield, movement speed. Life regen stun. 35 is a crazy jump in price. What's the 35 base cost us again? Sand. Sworn sandals, is that what it is? Just getting the 35% movement speed boots. It's gonna cost 40x. Do I buy these in YOLO Fracture? Viper? Is that what I just listed but then I didn't price yet? Viper Star? Listed for 1D. Freaking people, man. Okay, what if we just take this off and we have what's the recombination thing? Who even does recombinators?
Well met. I'm here.
Buy items, buy items, buy items. This thing. We have a bench? Yeah, we have a bench. All right, let's buy a couple pairs of boots. And we'll test. We'll test. Why do you want the bypass mod to go up? Because it makes us take less damage. It will be below 3%. So you're assuming they have a low weight on the movement speed. If it's anything like how they did PoE 1, movement speed does not have bricked weighting. Movement speed has equal weighting in all tiers. Which I think is the way it's going to be. I think it's going to be not bricked weighting, but we'll see. Recom is where the money is. Just don't let other people know. What do you think you saying that does? You saying that odd shirt. What do you think that does? Well, you're letting people know, right? You're broadcasting it to the world. You're saying, "Hey, Lance, don't keep it between us and the freaking whoever else is here. Nobody talk. It's where the money is." I don't know if the item level matters, but I'm kind of curious about this. I'm kind of curious about this. Let's just see. You're Chrisley Sprexy, not to say it. I didn't do anything to him, okay? I'm curious what is going to happen to the item level. So we're going to buy, and we're going to pay attention to the item level of these boots. Curious if it's going to modify the item level or what's going to happen on the outcome. You can make specific, very decent items playing SSF shield skills. You can super easily make 1k armor shields. Are shield skills good though, Noahu? Because my experience with shield skills is they're absolutely trash. That was my experience. That they are not good at all. I don't want to have specific tests. What happens when I put the, no. Combination is a trap? Have you guys... One guy is like, recombination's where the money at. Another guy, recombination's a trap. Just don't do it. We're testing, okay, guys? We're testing, okay? Just let us test. We're just curious. Okay? We're just curious. Okay, that's all. Just a little curious. Curious what the numbers are gonna say. Trying to cover it up. Yeah, he's trying to cover up the other guy, the damage that other guy did. You need a bunch of order artifacts. Let's say I was clicking on this, and I was clicking on that. 0% success! The stun threshold. Wait, was it the stun threshold? It was the int. 0% success! There's got to be a reason for that. So is it telling me it's going to give me the strength base? So it's saying, hey, you're screwed if you click this because the strength base can't roll int, I'm assuming? Is it something like that? Yeah, it says it with int every single time. So there's something about the int roll that it doesn't like. And it doesn't like the ES rolls. Does it just always say that? Doesn't like the movement speed. Interesting. Let me see about let me get an item level 82. Let me get an eye level 82 that has int and see if it still tells me that. Because I'm wondering if it's saying, oh, since you choose int, it's gonna force the base that has the correct item level.
Trying to do your build. Sorry to bother, but how do you get all 3 spirit skill active without a scepter?
Look at the weapon sets on the planner. Copy those. Weapon set 2 is Blink plus Convalescence. Weapon set 1 is the Blasphemy plus Withering Presence. You will be able to fit all, and there's technically 4 spirit skills, not 3. 2 of them are on the offhand, 2 of them are on the main hand. Let's buy an item level 82. I feel like it's checking the... Good, that has an int on it. Sweet. After further testing, I was mistaken on it being free money. After further testing, you were mistaken that it was free money. What was the further testing? What was the further testing? What happened? What happened between now and when you told me earlier? See, now it wants to give int a chance to win. I think what's happening here. I am going on this tinfoil hat theory. I think it is forcing the base because it can't. It doesn't. I don't think I'm gonna say recombinators can't change the item level or something, which then maybe forces the base. So you can potentially maybe force the base based on the mod not being able to occur on the item level of the thing you're swapping to potentially. That could be what's going on here. Because right now it's telling me int can occur, which it wasn't telling me it could. Yeah, see, it's actually giving me a chance to succeed here. Whereas previously it didn't want to give me a chance to succeed. Recombinator's trash. Recombinator gives us very useful information. I feel like recombination is a source of being able to, I bet people are going to be able to reverse engineer this to figure out like weightings of stuff, to be honest. Probably giving us the numerical weights. Yeah, I think people are going to be able to reverse engineer this to get weightings. Life ain't bad. I want the highest success rate. That's what I want, which is this, 60%. This is also suggesting that potentially, the res rolls have tier ranges, which makes Chaos Orb crafting even worse.
Hello.
That does make Chaos crafting even worse. Alright. Let's do our attempt. And let's see if it changes the odds based on, what order they're put in. Still gives us 61%. See what we get. Ow! Ow, my boots! My boots! I was robbed! Yo, what the hell is that? Where's my item? 61%! The hell was that? Okay, hold on. We're fine. We're fine. We can recover, guys. We can recover. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Nobody panic. See if we get some other weightings based on what we have. Do you force the base with percent ES and int? Does it force the base? Its odds of succeeding go way down. Yeah, I think if you click int. You had to throw a dart. What's the best Sork build? Sork? Probably still Spark. If you're playing Sork, it's probably still Spark. I don't know. Spark was just better than all the other options for basic caster builds by a mile. Ice Ball, yeah, Ice Ball, and Fireball things are decent too. Okay, let's see what odds it gives us on some of these other ones. Over here. Okay.
Hello.
Results. Order artifact. We got robbed. We got straight out played. Okay, I regret that a little bit. That was a lot of gold. All right, anyways, science! Science will not be trifled with. All right, let's see. What does it say when I click the regen roll? Plus movement speed. So that's lower than tier 1 fire res. Ooh, I bet low tier life is pretty high odds of success. What's the other pair I just bought? This one was stun threshold and even lower tier life. Yeah, that's pretty high. All right, let's recombine, guys. Boots of the Sandsworn variety. 61% chance for success. Bzzz. Calculating. You killed my boots! What the hell was that? Where's my base?
Hello there.
I would like to say, GG. That ain't cool, okay? Where the hell's my base? I have been scamazed. I think it's higher because it's not forcing a base. So the thing about the int roll though is, I guess I need to look at a low tier int, but this is 11%, and it probably is forcing the base. But the thing is, let me see if I can find a base that has a really low tier int. And compare. I think every single time I looked at an int roll, it was bad odds. This one's T2 int. We can look at that one. You can't force the base when you put it in. So the base isn't possible. You make a guaranteed fail. RG is the bad base. Well, that's what I think is. I think it's giving you that odds. Like when it tells me 11% based on the int roll, I think that is factoring in. What we doing live? I think it's factoring in the 50-50 base. Yo, JTex, appreciate the sub. Appreciate the raid, dude. We're currently testing out recombinators for science. For science, we are going to the great unknown situation and seeing where it leads us. I love seeing the items go poof. No, we don't want the items to go poof. We want success. Is there any logic between the higher tier mods being harder to keep? So far the thing I've learned is it appears that the game does not modify the item level based on what the recombine is, or it considers it. I'll give you the example I saw earlier. So when I click movement speed and I click int, it gives me a 0% chance for success, and I think that's because it says, hey, if it chooses int, it would have to be this base, but this base does not have the item level for this movement speed, which means you cannot succeed. Versus if I click this base, which has the same tier int that this base has, it says it can succeed, because this is item level 82. So I think you cannot transfer mods to a lower base than what is possible on the item level. That's the one thing I think we've learned so far, and I think it makes sense. There might be another conclusion you can come to based on that, but that's the conclusion I came to. The other thing is just, it's clear the lower tier mods have a much higher chance of survival or whatever. What does this do if I have this tier life? It's still 61.3. So I think all of the lowest tier of res rolls and tier 1 through 5 life seem to be probably the same weight. Clicky click! Show me the boots. Show me the... Ow! Why? This is rigged! JJJ, my boots! This is so rigged! Where's my item? And my axe. Gamble Addict subscribed with the Prime. Yo, thank you, man. I definitely wouldn't understand what it's like to be going through what you're going through being a Gamble Addict, but I hope you can find the help you need. Buy ourselves some more boots. Some more attempts. I wonder if you can back out the mod weighting from the recombinator percentages. I think with the recombinator percentages, we're going to get a way to calculate. I think people will be able to reverse engineer them, to be honest. Like, I already just looking at these, just not even like trying to do any calculations. It's very clear that the lowest tier of res has the same weight as the first like 5 tiers of life, or the first 4 tiers of life. Just looking at like, okay, it gave the exact same percentages based on these mods. They probably have the exact same weight. So I'm guessing it's just a matter of trying to figure out what the calculation is, but I think it's going to be based on the recombinator and the weightings. People are going to be able to figure it out. Do a low chance thing to get views? No, I'm trying to successfully make myself a pair of boots, guys. I got less than 20% on trying to combine a +1 spell with T2 spell damage. The plus level probably has a lower weight, would be my guess. Is the thing bricking your weighting there? Was it +1 all, or is it +1 specific? Because the +1 alls are going to be rarer. Yeah, we need a low tier of life for fire res. I've heard talk about percentage shield as extra stun threshold getting buffed to include ammo threshold. Is there a post for GG I can read about this? Yes. They posted like yesterday, last night, after the Ziz interview or something. I was doing +5 chaos and max tier spell damage. You're an insane person. It was a 5% chance. I'm surprised it gave you that high of odds of success. I guess that tells us that the fizz mods are lower weight than the plus level and percent damage mods are. What section of the forum? I have no idea where they posted it. Low tier life, movement speed. Is mana a brick? Mana doesn't have very high weighting. Interesting. So tier 6 and tier 4 definitely have different weightings.
Kalia Ips gifted a tier 1 sub to whose emoji get underscore.
Yo, thanks, Killjeez Beezy.
In the channel.
Can I post a link? Sure, let me give you a permit. Let me permit you. Does that work? There, that should work. All right. 61% chance for success. Technically, it's probably more like 30% Joe because we have the sandstorm. Sand sworn. All right, click. Do not poof my item. You've done that 2 times now. Stop! Whoa! What the hell? JJJ! Where are my boats? 60%. I've lost 3 out of 4 times. I have a 25% on 60% success rate. What the hell is that garbage? I am getting robbed. Okay, straight robbed. This will not stand. This is gambling addiction punishment. Whoa, whoa, let's chill, let's chill. Really enjoy the build. Glad you updated daily. Awesome, D-Wax. I'm glad you're liking it. We'll do another update tonight or tomorrow morning. We were going to do one, obviously, last night / this morning, but unfortunately, the indigon didn't work out, and I didn't really want to do a video that just basically said, hey, I spent all day swapping into this, testing it, didn't work, and swapping back, you know? You'll definitely get it this time? Yeah, for sure. For sure this time, for sure, guys. This one's the one. Alright, this time I have the lowest tier of life. So let's see if the lowest tier of life has a different weight than the lowest tier of res and the lowest, the tier 4 life. We're testing things. Oh no. Our exalts are actually really low. We had like 100 exalts before we started this. It's not looking so good right now. It's not looking so good right now. You tested chaotic freeze? No. I don't think chaotic freeze is worth it. If you want to try it, let me know how it goes, but I'm passing. Trade a couple D for X. Yeah, well, that was the helmet. That was the helmet, though, to be fair. All right, lowest tier of life with movement speed. Same odds. So, tier 1 through 4 life. This is tier 7 life. By tier 7, the weighting gets worse, but I think tier 1 through 4, it seems to all be the same. At the very least. Alright, 61% chance for success! Surely I wouldn't fail 4 out of 5 of these, right, guys? Right? Surely 4 out of 5 wouldn't fail, right, guys? Show me the boots. Why? What the hell is this? This is bogus.
How can I help?
What is this? Who designed these things? I want a name. I want to know who's responsible. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just get... we'll just get one more pair. Just one more pair. It's giving off ingenuity farming vibes. It's not going so hot for us right now. It is not going so hot for us right now. Alright. TY, dude. Alright! Who's ready? Okay, this and... What happens if I do this? Okay, it can't work that way. So we need to go get another base that has low tier life. We need to go get another base. Actually, I can do account 1, actually. Let's do it this way. We have like one more attempt, man. We're running out of these things. Pretty soon I'm gonna need to liquidate another divine.
Hey.
Do I liquidate the other divine? I think I do. I think I do liquidate. That 47% T7 is looking better and better. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? I have a calculated plan and I'm sticking to it. I just needed to see if I can even transfer the mod to a new base. That's okay. We gotta start somewhere. Okay? Click fire res, click movement speed. Surely 6 out of 7 times don't poof on a 61% success rate, right? Right? GGG, right? What is this? I'm getting mutilated! What the hell is this? 61%? Are we sure it's not supposed to say 15? Because that's what the math says based on my current data set! I don't know how much longer I can go, guys, okay? Every time is a crushing blow to the financials. Every time. It's a critical hit every time, man. Box got it with a 3% success rate? Uh-huh, yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he freaking did. It will revert to the mean. Yeah, now guys, don't worry. We're about to start printing, okay? We're about to hit 10 in a row, right? Because that would make sense, I think. Right? Time to set the 47%. No, I'm not setting the 47%. Okay. Buy a few more of the order artifacts. Let's buy a few more. Let's buy 5 for 60. Holy, that's a lot of gold. This song, is it very familiar? This is Morrowind you're listening to in the background. This is Morrowind. Classy, it's classy stuff, really. It's classy stuff.
How can I help?
What's the DPS on this build? I don't know. 100k, 200k, 300k, I have no idea. Damage is good enough. That's currently the situation. Right now, the damage is infinite in terms of destroying my boots. For us to get back to 61% success rate, we have to hit like what, 7, 8 pairs in a row where we don't brick. Because right now we're bricked 6 out of 7 or proof 6 out of 7. Okay, let's put this over here. This over here. Try this search again.
Hello.
So that's what the end game looks like. This is the crafting situation currently is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with the crafting situation. Currently, I don't feel so good, you know? This guy has a fractured pair of boots. Do we purchase his and see if you can even work with fractured pair of boots? Chaos Infusion, I don't even know what that support is. Use the supports I recommend in the planner, and if you want to experiment, I wash my hands of it, okay? I wash my hands of it. I am not liable for damages of anything you do that's not in the planner. Fracture's not accessible in the Recombinator. Like, it just straight up doesn't work. You messing with me? Does fracture... I'm gonna buy it since I'm already here. No, it works. It works. I just can't click it. But it works. It's not like I can't use the pair of boots. Fracture mod's unselectable, okay. Okay, let's do this thing. Steve made it to 90k an hour ago. Giga Chad. Can you access currency exchange on your first character in Acts? You can access it when you get to Act 4, I believe. Alright, let's try this again! 61% success rate. We have missed 6 out of 7 times. Surely we don't lose a 61% success rate 7 out of 8 times, right, guys? Because that would be insane. There's no way. Okay. Okay, good. 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 Except, what the hell is this base? All right, now we're high rolling. Now we're winning every single time, okay? Show me Sandsworn Sandals. Show me Sandsworn Sandals. Dude, what? Stop! Stop keeping this garbage base! My sandals! What is this? The life roll went up. Is it divining the life roll? You can see if it succeeded, the item grayed out. Keeps the item grayed out if it survived. Okay. That fracture was on the sandals? No, there was no fracture on any sandals. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. I just want to know that it's transferable, right? Clearly the life roll is transferable. So in theory, the movement speed roll should be transferable too, right? See if you can buy movement speeds sandals. They're like 50. They're like listed for a divine or something. Granted, we've spent more than a divine so far, but also I've been screwed by RNG repeatedly, so not a fair shake. Not a fair shake, okay? This has been rigged so far. I feel like it's been rigged so far. We've been getting robbed repeatedly. Sunken cost? Yeah, I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. I'm guaranteed like 6 more successes in a row though. Movement speed. Life. 61% success rate. Dude. So we've lost the base 50-50 4 out of 4 times now. This freaking thing. You cleaned the fracture? No, I didn't. The fracture's on this pair. I used a different pair. Fracture's messing us up, guys. I don't know about that. RNG is RNG, guys. But I want to keep going just to prove you can transfer the movement speed to a new base. But for all I know, there's something like they did something screwy with them, where the base is weighted towards giving you the bad base if you have a lower weight mod. At this point, it's science. Yep. Can you trade me, dude? How are the steaks? Dude, they were good, man. They were definitely upped. Holy guacamole. The amount of time waste. Just trade me the item. Been here for a while. Minion player, yep. Minion players, man. Man, I love this. I love getting freaking random RMT bot spam. So cool. This guy's hideout's kind of legit. Where'd he get all these guard dudes? Alright. Movement speed. Slightly lower chance, which means the tier 5 life, or is this tier 6? Breaks our odds slightly. It's tier 6. Okay. Alright, guys. What's gonna happen? 60% chance of success. Clicky click. I lost. She's gone. She's gone. 60% chance to... I don't have enough artifacts! No! Please. Please. I got baited. I got baited. It did the old swaparoo where there was some available and then they just disappeared. I would buy them at this point? No, you don't understand. You don't understand how my brain works. Because this should be possible. But my brain needs to see it occur. Because right now, I'm going through the 7 layers of tinfoil hat hell that says there's something they did screwy with Recombinators that forces you not to be able to transfer good mods to new bases. In which case, it's going to change my outlook on how I craft in the future. So we've now lost the base transfer 5 times. 5 times. 6 times we've lost the base transfer. So basically, it's literally a scam. I think for transferring mods, it might be a scam. It might be a scam for transferring mods.
Hey.
Where it's not giving you a fair shake on it. It says 60% chance, and you assume 50-50 between the base, but it doesn't seem like it's 50-50 between the base. Because it should be at 61% success rate, I should win 30% of the time. How many chances have we done so far? It survived 6 out of 6 times, and 6 out of 6 times it chose the wrong base. Base selection might be weighted by a selected mod. My current theory is it's weighted towards the lower weight mod, giving you that base back. That's my current running theory. You try putting sandals in the left slot. The first base I did that it survived was sandals in the left slot, but sure, I can do that too. I think it's more like it's 11% of chance to save if it picks sandals. The int rolls with the 11% roll range we've seen so far have been bad int rolls or good int rolls. We could try a bad int roll for comparison to see the bad int roll should be a better chance. See if we get somebody to respond to trade. Lance ignores highlighted message. I just didn't see your message. Try to put 2 fractured items in. If it says 0%, then it means the base with the fracture always wins. It's not just the base with the fracture that's won. You're not in this party. The hell? You tried letting old Lance do it? No, I haven't. I haven't tried letting old Lance do it yet. Yeah, it's 11% too with the T2 int. It's 11% on a lot of the ES mods. Let's compare high tier versus low tier int for weightings. I need to get another pair of boots that has a comparable mod on both. These have comparable mods, right? So if I put in low tier int with this percent, 61% success rate. If I put in this with high tier int, 27. Okay. So it looks like it doesn't care then. It doesn't care. And maybe it's just giving me the chance to get the base regardless, because that would be lower than the normal chance. This is 27% success rate here. And this is clearly a different weight based on the int. 11%. Well, this one's not the right item level. And all these are the right item level. These ones just have 0% chance if it gives any of the ES mods. So conclusion is it's rigged. Thoughts? It do just seem like it's rigged. Clue how it's calculated? Right now it seems like it considers mod weights and it considers the base item level, and it considers the possible rolls. I need to compare with a boot with a sandals or an ES pair of boots that has 35 movement speed. That's what I need to compare to. I need an energy shield pair of boots to compare to. That's just a pure ES base. Not online. Upgrading my gear. Could you hover your items quick so I can make a clip? Planner. Look at the planner. The gear is pretty much the planner. Hey, liquidate for this. Lance, do this for me right now. Nope. It's not how this works. And you gotta break the build. Didn't break the build. It just wasn't good enough to be justified. I think it made the build weaker at the gear level we were at. Higher gear level, it's debatable. Maybe it made it be better, but it was not worth it, in my opinion. Hi, Lance. Hey, Tadon. Alright, I'm not going to recombinate this because this is the correct base, but I want to see what it does weight-wise when I compare the various int rolls on the correct base. So, like, if I look at this movement speed roll and let's say the int, so that one, it gives me a 26% chance. %61% chance. So it's definitely factoring in the base transfer of the mod and how it's considering the outcome. It has to be. $26 versus 11. It's not exactly half. I think I'm gonna YOLO send this one right now just because it's... Alright, 11%. If it hits, we'll have another Sandstorm pair. Like they're both gone. Rest in peace. Holy, okay. So recombinators are Skamaz. And rest in peace, the shock chance. Unfortunate. Now I could try to save on the pair of boots. But what's the likelihood? Ooh, Cold Chaos Rose. That's actually pretty good. I think I just sell those back. Division, something like that. I didn't realize Castros rolled this high. 27's kind of crazy. If it sells for 4 divines, we'll break even on our whatever we did to that. If it sells for more. 3.8 non-quality, yeah. I mean, technically that would still be an upgrade for me, except I'd have to fix my res elsewhere, which is the frustrating part. We don't have the res for it.
How can I help?
40 feels cheap for 27 chaos res. You think I should charge more? $90, $180. I guess it's comparable to that. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe I should charge more. We'll go 6. We'll go 6. Oh, I guess I checked the specific base though, so maybe that wasn't the right play. I see your POV. Just look at the planner. The planner has my exact character. I don't know, guys. Maybe 35 movement speed is just not worth it. All the movement speed boots are like 1 divine. No gamble, no future? Confucius say that? Is that so? Is that so? I recommended my 35 movement speed boots. Were you able to transfer the 35 movement speed from a bad base to a good base? Were you able to successfully move this mod from a bad base to a good base? I have the same base, so I can't say, okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'll YOLO another fracture. New base was always the one you put on the right. Nope. I think you're thinking of like Crucible League. Pretty sure Crucible did it that way. We don't have that kind of control over our destiny. Crucible was up and down. It was top and bottom or something like that. Sell me your boots. Sell them to me. I'm gonna do 1.
Hello.
One annul into the fraction orb. What do you guys think? Thoughts? One annul into the fraction orb. Can you show your build? You could check today's current video of previous map clear I've done. It's not that hard to do. You do not need me to run into a map. I've done multiple maps today. Probably like 50 or something. Not gonna hit movement speed on the first annul. Shut up! Stop torturing me! What is this? What on earth? Honestly, I'm still gonna fraction this. I'm tilted. What a fraction that good ES roll I hit. Yeah, it's top tier ES. I'm fracturing that. Alright, good. Good. Freaking great. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna craft for a little bit here. Alright, slam on movement speed. I hate Chaos Orbs, man. What am I doing? What am I even doing right now? Okay, there's movement speed. It's just worse than what I had before. This is fine. That might sell.
How can I help?
I don't feel so good about our currency power right now, guys. I gotta be honest with you. This was supposed to be us just making an upgrade, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's not going so well for us. It's not going so well. $18 divines for a 282. Wait, what the hell? How much is ours? Ours is 255. I'm raising my price. I'm raising my price. Fractured base with 10 for 10 divines, and he settled on T7. That's this guy got broken by Chaos Orbs, dude. Chaos Orbs are the they'll beat you up. They'll spit you out broken. Just straight broken. Have you tried Chaos Orbs on a fractured base, dude? It's so cooked, man. It's so cooked. Let's go. Let's do this. 300. 220. Movement speed 30. Okay, let's start here. Bad res, bad res. Okay. It's all gonna be okay, guys. 2 divines for 298 with a socket already in there. No, thank you. Socket already in there for 2 divines. Fractured 4.4 regen. That's just painful to look at. Downright painful to look at. You know, maybe I just shouldn't be looking at boots, guys. Maybe we just shouldn't be looking at boots. Because you know what's gonna happen when we try to craft boots? We're just going to downright just lose money. Maybe what we should be looking at is redoing a new amulet. That way, there's a chance we make money instead of losing money. Rarity, evasion, ES with life. ES implicit. Has ES on it as well. Int with ES. Down for int with ES. Do those work together? Yes. The gain is just giving you additional stun threshold is what's happening. Your favorite explode? Explode for clear, jewel socket if you want to do bossing. They're both good. They both have their merits.
Hey.
Raider, essence of haste. Tier 2 cast speed. It's okay. What are we gonna get on the slams? Res, good. Mana, decent. Spirit. Okay, that's a sell angle. That's a sell angle, right? Hitting spirit. That's definitely a sell angle. We don't need the spirit, but other people need spirit. That's 100% a sell angle. Let's go non-magic. Spirit. 30 plus. 3 divines at a minimum. What if I put max energy shield on this? Doesn't exist. It does exist. Well, I should probably put cast speed. Cast speed's the more priority stat. Is the more priority stat here. And ours is 40 spirit. All these have good implicits. This is an okay implicit at 5. This is fractured cast speed. 10D. That one's comparable. Let's put that. Let's put it at 8. It's a really good amulet, but just not for us. Spirit's too good in the wrong direction. Not ideal for our character, but it'll be good for somebody else. Alright, I need to stop crafting right now, guys. We've gotten too lost in the sauce. We need to we need some of those things to sell so that way we can try again for other items, I think. Does weapon swap convalescence still work? Yes. I have been using it all day today. It's been working. So I'm pretty sure it still works. Okay. So these are like separated. If I go here, I can go to the tower from this one. We'll go this way first. Well, that's not connected there. So whack pathing wise. So Lucky, what'd you hit? Cast speed, ES, spell damage, regenerate? Yo, that's a really good one. You're not done yet, though. I hate to break it to you, you're not done yet. Does anyone know what he needs to do? Anyone wanna tell him what he hasn't, what has he not done yet? What does he still need to do to that? Okay. You're not done yet, buddy. Okay. You need to vow that. Okay. Think about it. +1 mod, plus an implicit. You could have 10 cold res. You could have % chaos damage. You could have recharge rate. Think about it. Think about the upside. Don't be a disappointment, okay? Just send it, okay? Just send it. Alright, well, I could just do a bunch of boss fights just going straight this direction. Blooming, Seepage, Decay, Deserted. Sure, let's do that. You use Magnified on Sigil, I swear it looks bigger. The reason our Sigil is big is because we have spell effect passives on our tree, like 50% AoE on spells, and we have quality on the staff, and that's the biggest part. The quality on the staff is like 0.8 meters base radius. It's a very big difference, the quality of the staff. Would you say this build has a fixed ceiling in terms of DPS? Every build in the game has a fixed ceiling in terms of DPS. There's only so many stats you can get for damage for every single character in the game. That's how things work.
None can oppose me.
I think he means dot cap, John. If we get to dot cap, we are dealing ridiculous damage for PoE too. Like insano damage. Thoughts on Enfeeble instead of Temp Chains? It makes your Essence Drain last less long. It's better for face tanking bosses probably though. When you get hit, they'll deal less damage. Atlas question, doesn't really matter. Just click nodes, pick what you want to play. I wasn't seeing your Atlas question, Melodia, but every time somebody wants to ask me to show the Atlas, it's like, it just doesn't matter.
We're just playing.
What I'm doing isn't anything special.
Wither away.
And on top of that, it might be a personal thing, but I think what's important is playing what you want to play. You know, you're playing the game for fun. Why would you choose to copy the strategy of somebody else? Atlas is useless? I don't know if that's true, but it's not like PoE 1 where the specific strategy you invest heavily into really makes that much of a difference. I don't feel like I feel like it's a lot less of a difference for what it does in terms of your general loot. Effective explicit mods, pack count, and pack size and wisp are the best thing I've found so far. Yeah, we're trying out some wisp stuff now. We'll see how it goes. I'm not particularly convinced it's gonna be great though. Wow, that's a big accuracy roll and a big flat fizz. Hey, those are pretty good too.
Go.
Maybe there's an Amazon staff player. I don't know if the base is particularly good though. Someone with Ritual Rogue Exile? Yeah, people were saying Ritual lets you roll the Rogue Exiles multiple times. My Rogue Exile, I haven't found a lot of them, maybe 10 Rogue Exiles, but I've gotten a grand total of like 1 unique mace from them, so I'm not particularly impressed. Proximal tangibility, no wonder this guy's not taking damage. Oh, looks like Blink's bricked for this map. Classic. We might be at the stage where we're going back to casting Contagion first. Our Essence Drain's just killing things too fast. Maybe we'll do what that one guy was saying. Somebody in chat was doing Brutality with Contagion to ensure we still get the damage multiplier. It works? Okay, we'll consider trying that out. Right now, our Essence Drain is just killing night monsters too fast. So a lot of times we're getting a miscast.
Hey. Bye.
Holy. Raiders are expensive too, dang. Contagion. Rune sockets. 5. Doesn't exist. One selling a 4-link contagion. Okay, we do have to buy. We do have to buy. I guess I could corrupt it to get the link, but what if we corrupt it to get hinder? Ooh, what if we corrupt to get hinder? I do not have a corruption orb addiction. If anyone suggests otherwise, they're lying. I do not have a problem. Oh, sure! Sure! Now you give me the +1, you frickin'. This game. This
What should I do with
game.
55 extra spirit if I already use everything you have in your planner?
You have 5 extra spirit? That means you quality'd your blasphemy. But I don't think there's anything you could use for 5 spirit. Brutality. All right. try brutality. We'll see how it feels. What filter do you use? Never syncs. Just generic filters, and then I upgrade the strictness as I play. Is usually what I do.
Insolent wretch. Another corpse disturbed.
You have 55 extra spirit? You could do another blasphemy technically. But then you'd have to go the third curse, or you'd have to go Daedry's Ring. There's a lot of things you could do. How does the build compare to Amazon Spear build? Amazon Spear build. If you're talking about what Fubgun's playing, because that's like the only Amazon Spear build I've really seen. I think that build does higher damage and is a lot squishier. That's my current perception of it. I don't really know how good his gear is though. I'm assuming he has better gear than me. I'm assuming Fubgun's played quite a bit more than I have. But I have no idea. That's just a guess. Pox's build? I don't really know what Pox is doing right now. I remember we hosted Pox, and his character seemed pretty decent, but that was like day one with like campaign stuff.
Almost 2 years, sheesh.
It's kind of crazy. +5 minion scepter? Nope. And nope.
Of course.
The only defense on Amazon is more damage. Yeah. You're kind of limited. Kill the enemy before they hit you. Evasion plus ES? Yes, putting ES onto the character definitely helps. Evasion is always goated. I think his top end's pretty freaking limited. I still think, like, he's at, like, what, 3k total EHP? Like, 1.6k life, 2k ES, 3.6k? He's unfortunately not above the one-shot threshold for a lot of attacks in the game. But he's just contingent on shooting the enemy before they hit him. Which for the most part, I think the build does well at. Like, he can off-screen hit people, like, you know, hits the entire screen, right? Build hardcore viable? Depends if you're hardcore viable. Hardcore viability is player contingent. Honestly, I'd say it's like 95% player matters. 5% what character you're playing. If you aren't hardcore viable, nothing is hardcore viable for you. I think if you're asking the question, the answer is no.
Hello.
Go on. Go.
True words have never been spoken. I don't know. You manually swap? I manually press despair, and then I press the dodge roll keybind, which then becomes the blink keybind, which animation cancels and procs. So you'll see like I'm casting, despair, blink, casting. That's how it works. Does the despair still go off? No. If you animation cancel like that, the despair will not happen. Pretty sure it doesn't happen. It's just the thing is you can't even like see the animation for it, so it's like kind of hard to tell, to be honest. I think if you do it fast enough, the despair doesn't go off though. What happened when you tested indigon? Too much ramp cost and not enough payoff for it. What are your thoughts on CI? CI is good. CI is you don't use on a Lich. Unless you just don't grab the good nodes. Are you so fast? Good cast speed and movement speed boots. Then blink. Does increased mana regenerate work? Yep. It will affect your mana sustain. Okay, we got a blue wisp. I was told blue wisps are money. Is it gonna possess the 5 friggin'... The game freezing? What the hell's happening? Did I bug out the game? You've been kicked for performing too. What? I didn't do anything wrong. This is rigged. I rolled backwards. What? My 2 essence drains was too many actions? My portals! The one time I 5 on Blue Wisp, my portals! JJJ! What? I was about to drop 10 divines. I was about to drop 10 divines. I freaking got scammed. This will not stand. Okay, this will not stand. All right, do I really want to go through a Mire map take 2 just to get scammed like that again? Does Contagion itself do decent damage at higher levels?
Death and decay.
If you have like a level 20 Contagion, maybe. Maybe you could clear with just Contagion. I don't know. I think it's significantly lower. The thing is, Contagion has a really ridiculous mana cost. So you just end up breaking your mana if you play Contagion with a high level. That's why I'm playing it at level 1. Level 2 now? Yeah, I don't want to talk about the level 2 situation. I mean, maybe there's a situation where it does enough damage where it can just clear by itself. We can test it out. I mean, I have a +1 corruption after all. Stick some damage links on it, see how it does.
Is my power revealed?
I'm glad I'm hearing I should run at level 1. It was expensive to cast. Yeah, that's the issue, is you make it super costly. Its mana cost just like when did we drop it? When did we went down to level 1? I think maybe early on in maps when it was like a level 15 gem. I was like, this is getting too expensive. I will try it. We will go grab a higher level version and we'll try it, but I am not making any promises because I think it's kind of scuffed cost wise. I think it's just too scuffed cost wise. So unfortunately you can't use Decaying Hex with Blasphemy. I mean, that'd be kind of nice, right? But then you'd have like Death's Oath. Then you'd have Death's Oath. And it would probably deal damage like Death's Oath, to be honest. Its damage would probably suck. Wave Shaper or 500 ES rare body armor. If you're comparing a Wave Shaper, which can get 450 ES versus a 500 ES body armor, sure, use a Wave Shaper. But if you can get like a 700 ES body armor, use a 700 ES body armor. If it's comparable 1-to-1 ES, sure, that's fine. But I do not think Wave Shaper is very good. I think Wave Shaper is bad. What are you going for here, Alice? We're just trying out stuff. We started out with essences. I'm not too impressed with essences. I think Killja Easy Peasy is trying to talk us into doing wisps. And I don't know. We'll see how that goes. We'll try out the wisps and see how they work. I'm not confident in them though. I'm not a wisp believer per se. My run is spare. My weapon set 2 bugs out and won't let me cast. Any advice? It probably is casting. You just don't realize it because the animation doesn't show because it's instantly proccing. Find a monster and see if you see the curse symbol appear above their head when you cast it on them.
Hello.
Hey Thomas, how you doing, man?
Bye.
What do you think of brutality? I'm not sure what I think about brutality. Let's look at the contagion numbers real quick. EW2 DB. Currently our skill level is, for Essence Drain, is 31. Contagion would be 32. Check the numbers. So Essence Drain at 31 is base dot of 1800. Contagion, if we took the contagion, big frickin' if we took the contagion, you know, that's not 0, 450. That might be enough to clear trash mobs. But I'd have to swap some support gems around to do it. Because I'd have to give actual damage multipliers to it. There's not that many damage multipliers, is the thing, though. How much damage multipliers do we have left that are available? Deliberation. My current amount of ints. 253. We can trade 25 on the tree. 30. I mean, we're close on ends. You have to move Intense Agony to Contagion? Yeah, I think so. Deliberation. Derange. Zenith. Mobility. We could go... Alright, let's swap to mouse and keyboard and let's swap this over. Inspiration, yeah, I don't have a 6-link for it though, unfortunately. We did hit the +1 though, so. Tense Agony will move over here. Zenith will move here. Put the Liberation on Essence Drain. Derange. Technically, we could do mobility. We have any other damage multipliers that would make sense with Contagion? Profanity. First skills, super scores with a 5-minute on use if possible. That works. That works. A good shout. Minion pack, magnified AoE. Drain elements, chaotic freeze, volatile power, mobility. Zenith would be tough. We'll have Zenith on Essence Drain. AoE damage. Hourglass. Let me add a 10-second cooldown to my clear skill. It's either magnified AoE or it's mobility, I think. After that. I guess if we're worried about the cost. If we're worried about the cost, mobility doesn't have a multiplier, right? Arcane Surge. Yeah, we could do Arcane Surge too. Arcane Surge would give us a cast speed and mana regenerate. Inspiration over mobility. That's a good point. All right, let's hold on. Let's just see. Let's go get a level 20 uncut gem. Okay, this doesn't work. Level 20. Everybody's doing alchemy orb prices. Cool.
How can I help?
Lance, try Windscream. No. Windscream is trash.
And my axe.
Just look it up? No, I know what it is. It's trash. It gives us something we already literally have. I like it. What if I told you, Tomaz, with our character, we have literally no delay without the boots. AKA, the one thing the boots offer, we already have, and then we don't have to sacrifice our gear slot to get it. Think about it, trust me. Use Mage Blood Lance? Alright. Let's see how this goes. So the dot tooltip on this is high now because we swapped out things. Dot tooltip on this after I change it is 4K. Without intense agony considered. Might be something, and that's without profanity too. That's only with the range, which we could get the int for the range. How much is the mana cost? 427 mana. Okay, I think it's inspiration. I think it's inspiration. You know, actually though, our contagion is that expensive too, anyways. On second thought. Wait a minute. Not even that bad. You know what? Let's try mobility for a bit, and then we'll maybe swap in some of the other ones. Life tap? Life tap would just make it so you can't cast it. You can't do life tap. Alright. Magnified Aerie. Unleash we'll put over here. Arcane Tempo. Over here. Okay. Goes out. And then, I wanted to see if I could respec to get int. 6 strength nodes could get us to 280 int. Not quite enough, but it's close. I'm not gonna bother respecing them for now. But if we get one little bit of a gear, like int on anything, just one int roll, and then we could technically go. Get 8% more damage under range. Alright. Let's see how this feels. Okay. Make sure it's set to this. Alright, let's see how it feels. What do you guys think? Is our contagion going to be viable?
Infection.
Yeah, I cast an Essence Drain there.
Another corpse. Ought to serve me.
The first guy we cast it on wasn't dying super fast. I think we still need to cast Essence Drain, but this is a pretty big single target improvement. He's like 40% more damage, yeah. With a couple of gear upgrades. It definitely should be higher single target though. Because our Essence Drain now has a more of a single target setup. And it's not like I can still cast Essence Drain on enemies. I think I'm gonna go to, instead of mobility though, I'm gonna go, magnified AoE, I think. Keep forgetting I could just pause or whatever, but... magnified AoE is the play. Are you playing with low life? Cast speed and faster start of, recharge? 6-link? 6-link could be a potential later on. I think for the 6-link we're gonna need inspiration though. So now that I put magnified AoE on, the cost is actually quite a bit worse. Instead of the cost being oh, what was it the first time? Instead of the cost being 400, it's probably like 600 now because magnified has like a 30% multiplier. I don't know how to check the tooltip on the controller. The cost is too high. Did it show you the gemcast stats? Oh, it might. I don't think there's any boss here. It's just a normal one. Let's try another map with it. Let's try another map. Unique map? The Fractured Lake. No, not the Fractured Lake. I want the other map, the one that gives me a bunch of gold. What's the guy got to do for that map? The gold map. That one's awesome. Would you be Gimli or Legolas? I'd much prefer to be Legolas. Legolas is insane. Now what we could do is we could give back Chain. And we could put Chaos Master on Contagion. And then it would have more damage, and it would be that could be a happy medium we could go for potentially. Fracturing Orb. How's the ballsing for the build? It's pretty solid. Right now we're just testing out Contagion if we force in the high level, if it works out. It's so close. I think it just needs just a slight bit more damage.
Another corpse to serve me.
Satisfying spraying the dot? It is. I think it just needs to be a little, just slightly higher, just a little bit faster than it is right now. The main situation is just if we get overwhelmed, right? Weird, like non-targetable enemies. But this does also allow us to be more one-button-y, where we don't have to double cast every pack. Double change with gem cutting. It's in the elementalist section. All right, we have a wisp, guys. We have a wisp. Clearly, this wisp is about to make me a rich man. Last time we had a blue wisp, it crashed our thing. Yeah, we got an Exalt. Yeah, that is a decent amount of random currency. An Exalt and like 5 augments. I have 10k ES. We have a lot of ES on gear. Gonna have more though. Woo! High axe. Yo, Carbon. Come TV, appreciate the sub, man. Why not temp chains over despair? Just more damage. I have both despair and temp chains. Despair you do with the self cast, so you don't lose the DPS, and temp chains you have on the blasphemy. So you get the benefit of slowing down everything around you. I think there might be a play for a middle ground. Where we give Essence Drain Chain, and we give Contagion another DPS link. One of the DPS links on Essence Drain. Essence Drain, chain with the 3 proj? No, the 3 proj comes with 35% less damage. It just bricks your damage. Can't really do that. Holy, that rare is so far away. You have a video? Yep. In the description, there should be links to like 4 different update videos we've done so far on the character. Want to take a look at my corrupted chest scam? Sure, link it to me. What'd you corrupt? What'd you hit? I forgot your IGN? Guess you're not gonna leak me a chest anytime soon. You forgot my IGN. Rookie mistake. Rule number 1 of being able to XDD chat, Mr. Streamers, you have to remember his IGN. Okay, so if I take chain... 30 dex requirement. I need to swap one of those strength nodes to dex.
Speak. Indeed.
Or I just take out mobility. Okay, let's do this. Chain for... So I'll have mana multipliers. Does not have a mana multiplier. $884 ES, and you corrupted percent ES on it. 190 life with res. Dang, dude, that's pretty insane, honestly. That is pretty insane. Why is Charm Slot a suffix? So that way, when you get it, you're mad you don't get a res. Even though you hit the rare mod. Zenith, you'll never have the mana? Well, the question is if it counts the mana based on when you... Depending on whether or not it counts the mana based on before you cast, which... I think is the case, but who knows. I do not know for certain.
Flower. Beautify. Get out of my way.
How do you keep your life at this level? Eternal life cannot change. So you get it, you do life tap, plus Eldritch Battery Helmet, plus channel skill, spend your life down, and then you're good to go. Unless you die, then you have to do it again. Okay, what's this lady doing? Time wasting. It's my contagion.
Suffer and die. Not yet.
I'm not sure we're really increasing our single target. From what we had previously. I don't know if it's a noticeable improvement. I need do more ball stuff, I guess, to compare. Any plans to use Dark Effigy? Nope. Try not to disappoint and fail my family. Dark Effigy would be failing on my part. He doesn't like totems? True. Don't like totems. Deliberation? Have I tried deliberation? I know what deliberation is. I don't, like, if we're just going for pure single target, it probably ends up being one of the links we use, but I don't really want to use it while mapping. Per se. We're trying it out on the Contagion right now just because we're desperate for as many damage links as possible. Because Essence Drain and Contagion are both kind of in the same category. But I am not convinced giving up Intense Agony, which could be on Essence Drain, to have it on Contagion makes sense. Profanity requires a corpse to be consumed. A lot of times there's not the corpse there. So you don't get it on your first cast. You don't get it until there's corpse created. So this probably most of the time isn't active. Does it have a multiplier on it? It doesn't really have a multiplier. Do any of these gems have a multiplier? None of these gems have a multiplier. It's just that expensive. We're losing magnified AoE. I just took magnified AoE in my stash tab. Let's try Arcane Surge. See how that feels. Is DPS important as a Lich? DPS is always important. Temporal Chains. I'm gonna just stash this map and not use it. Screw Temporal Chains, guys. Tempo. Have I died today? No. I don't think I have died today. Been living life to the fullest.
Death and decay. I will feed your soul.
It's like we have good uptime on Arcane Surge. Basically permanent uptime. I'm down for this. I don't think I realized my skill effect duration applied to it, but it looks like it does. Our skill effect duration applies to Arcane Surge.
I need more time. Not yet.
Cast speed's pretty huge on this build. It is. That gives us another 10% more, which is pretty dang nice, I think.
Wither away.
There could be a world where we would do Intense Agony Contagion plus Deliberation on Contagion. And Zenith on the Essence Drain. I don't know if that makes sense. Do you need a broken for anyone else? It might be.
More time.
We set that up on like day one, and it was like people were having spotty issues with it just working in general. That was the Essence dude. He gave us nothing. We've been robbed. How does it deal with chaos damage? You get chaos res. We're trying out Blasphemy. We're trying out having Contagion leveled up is what we're trying out. The current thought process is we could probably sustain it, but it required mana regen on our gear and life. Earlier, when we swapped to level 1, we couldn't sustain it because we didn't have that much mana sustain at that time. That being said, can it one button clear on its own? I mean, technically kinda yes, but also not really. I don't think it's anywhere close to enough to justify just solely saying it's possible. I think it's the the second button's required. We at least need a Essence Drain with like chain on it. Be a lot more responsive. But with our mana sustain and the permanent uptime of Arcane Surge, I do think it's worth it once you have the sustain to level up Contagion. But initially the Contagion is just so expensive before you get the mana regen stuff. That's when it's not worth it. Essence Drain or Contagion first? I was doing Essence Drain first, but I was one-shotting the monsters too fast, and now I'm trying out doing Contagion first. These monsters were just dying before I could get the Contagion off, which was a problem.
What is it? Indeed.
But only the damage isn't important as a Lich? I mean, you definitely still want damage. I don't know if I'd agree with that. Did you see the post about the cleanse slug monster with currency drops? I did not. What's the cleanse slug thing? Like the big amalgamation monster thingy? Is that what we're talking about? I think I know what we're talking about a little bit. The dude that seems to occasionally drop fraction orbs. One of our old rings. Go, good sir. Cleanse monsters cannot drop certain things, which means they have a higher chance to drop currency like Divi. So what you're saying is, all these cleanse zones I've left behind, I should go re-clear. Left them in a wake of destruction. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Why Zenith? I mean, I've just been bum rushing past the cleanse zones. Misclick, sorry. Yo, what the hell? We got scammed. What do I get on the Atlas tree? I'm trying out essences right now. I'm not particularly impressed by them. Whether or not that's the correct thing to do, I don't know.
Speak.
Good hybrid fizz roll, but who's using maces? Is aiming better on Wazda? You can be more precise on Wazda, but I don't know if it's better. Viridian Wildwood, I am definitely not doing that map. That map is not it. Travel to the Iron Citadel. I don't think we've seen the Iron Citadel. Have we? I don't really feel like we have. So I'm missing a beam somewhere. No. Is indigon still the plan? Nope, we tried indigon, was not anything crazy good. It was too much of a mana break and not enough payoff damage wise. I did not feel like it was worth it. You see your DPS? Yeah, we're about to do a boss fight. Got a lot of bosses. Looks like we chain in a row. This is the strongest wand for this build. Plus 5% damage, percent damage, cast speed. Yep. You want that with int or cast speed, better cast speed, but the prefixes are right. Prefixes being all percent damage is ideal. Yeah, gamer completed campaign with your build last night. Got the unique helmet. Now time to farm some ES gear. Awesome. You'll get there in no time. Your initial ES gear pieces shouldn't be too expensive, to be honest. I bet you'll be at 5k ES before you know it. Few hours, couple exalts, you'll be there. The low life isn't worth the OCD. You know, you're not the first person that said that today. There was somebody else saying the exact same thing, that they could do the low life just because it would bother them. You are not alone. There's somebody else with the same thought process. Presidents say we work on them chains? I would think it would. I don't know why it wouldn't. Why do you prioritize making the recharge happen faster? Doesn't damage stop it anyways? So it's the delay in how long you have to wait before the recharge starts. Like say I get hit with a monster's hit. Like say a boss mechanic. Let's say a boss is able to hit me every 4 seconds consistently. Recharge baseline says you need to wait 4 seconds before the recharge will start. So if I'm getting hit consistently every 4 seconds, then I just never recharge. But if I get faster start to recharge spec to my tree, like 100%, then it'll start the recharge after 2 seconds. And then, depending on your recharge rate, you could be full ES by the time the boss hits you again. That's the idea. You think Lich can do all bosses? I think we'll be able to do all bosses, but we'll find out.
Hello.
I'm still looking for the Iron Citadel. We need that to get Arbiter to spawn. We found 3 Citadels, but we're missing one of the ones we need. Holy, was that temp chains? Did I see that correctly? That map goes into the I don't want to run this pile. Temp chains is obnoxious. We'll pass. Cooldown? It's like 30-second space, I think.
I will put you down. Wither away.
What's the same cooldown? From what I can tell, there's no way of lowering it. You can invest into CDR. There's nodes on the tree that have CDR. Not many. It's like you can grab the wheel with reduced skill effect duration, but then it just means the uptime of it. Uptime of a lot of your other skills is worse, which is probably not worth doing. There's also the situation where you can okay, so I should have gone to all 3 of them at this point.
More mana.
I have a sale. How difficult controller would be to adapt for someone who's never done it before? I mean, there's definitely a learning curve to it. Like, there's certain hotkeys that I didn't know that took me a while to learn, and there's probably still hotkeys I'm still missing out that would make me quite a bit more efficient. Like, there's certain things that I don't know what the hotkey for is, and it can be frustrating when you get to something that's like a random different hotkey, but you can't find or figure out what it is or what it was supposed to be. That happens actually a fair decent amount, I think. Go straight to this, grab the tower, and we'll try to fight some cleanse monsters. Sayonara belt. It's nice knowing you. Did you try the 3 nodes for Proj Bead for ED? I didn't. Those would probably feel decent. The ones up here you're talking about, right? These ones. and the chance to get 2 additional proj. Part of me was thinking about this a little bit. Would it be worth it to grab a node like this? But the pathing's pretty bad to come over here. There's not a lot of good things on the way. But potentially adding those extra projectiles could be a good time. I wish the pathing for it wasn't too scuffed. But it kind of is. So out of way, yeah. It definitely crossed my mind, but I think it's just too... There's not enough useful things nearby, I think. Wild shards, yeah, the 20% A projectiles or whatever. Exposure work with contagion? No, there's no chaos exposure. I'm having a hard time talking myself off Doedres. I wouldn't swap off Doedres until you have an insane focus and an insane wand with like good percent damages, to be honest. Because swapping yourself off Doedres is giving you... It's giving you back cast speed, and it's giving you back percent damage, or you're losing percent damage and it's giving you a bunch of ES is what you're doing. Technically you can have res and stuff, but... I think until you get like an insane focus, insane wand, the percent damage is pretty premium. The blue one? Give me some currency, baby. Give me some currency. Give me something to believe in. Then I'll... If I get a divine from one of these wisps, I will full spec wisps, okay? That's my promise to the wisp tree. Give me something to believe in.
Drain.
Chop. That beast is marked. Strike through. Where?
Chaos orb. So far, the blue has given us a chaos orb and an exalt orb. No divine yet. I'm expecting exiles and I never see him. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too. I have exile spec as well. They don't seem to show up. I got one from purple. Got one from purple. I've been told blue is the currency one, and I'm pretty sure it is the currency one in PvE1 too. Rarity and quant prefixes? I don't have too many maps with rarity and quant prefixes. But I do have the explicit mod effect stuff, a decent amount of that. I could start doing the corrupt additional keystone. Maybe that's the play. Are we running Aziris forever? Aziris is good, man. Aziris is a bunch of ES, and it's less damage taken. It's a very, very good tank item. You may not be a believer now, but you wear it long enough and you'll see the light, my friend. You'll see the light. Trust. You'll come around. What did I just do? Man, I keep I gotta stop thinking Alpha's a stash. Alpha is not a stash. I keep trying to stash stuff with Alpha. And it got a boss. Too much mana cost. Too much ramp and not enough payoff. this class less fun than Spark? I think they're different. Spark gives you the immediate satisfaction of blowing up the enemy. This has a more satisfying way about it. I like to be playing not the same thing every single time, so I'm enjoying the variety. We have 36 out of 40, which means we're missing 2 unique maps. This is about how much we're gonna end up with. We could end up dropping Essence stuff, potentially. Corrupt Waystone, pack size. There's quantity over here. No way to get both sides unless you... If I want to keep with Wisps, I have to drop Essences, I think. And go through Quant like this. Try my level 98 Spark and Archmage. Destroy Spark completely now. They nerfed Spark like 5 ways to Sunday. You definitely would need to change how you set up the character. If you just logged in and started playing, it would probably be quite a bit worse. Well, it's gonna be worse no matter what. They did a ton of nerfs to it, but you would need to change how you build your character, I think, fairly significantly. For each precursor tower affecting the area. Interesting. I think there might be a world where we drop Rogue Exile stuff. I don't know, I guess we could keep the Rogue Exile stuff. I think it's Essences that have to go. Alright.
How can I help?
Time to find out what Essences are worth. Because I'm thinking some dangerous situation right here. Essence of just haste. Okay, 1-to-1. Ruin, no stock. That means no one's oh wait, that's not the right. That's not what I need to trade currency. What about basic essence of body? Is somebody actually trading that? Why am I? Dang it, I keep doing the thing where I'm not checking the price correctly. 14-to-1. Okay. I mean, what does my essence tab look like right now? 15 torments, 10 ruins, 2 haste. Those are probably the only ones that actually sell for things. I've been 3-to-1ing them. Does that work? Is 3-to-1 of that? Does that work for this? You get graders back. Ugh. Is it RNG to get graders back? Okay, very low chance. All right, I think it's time we let go of essences, guys. I think we try. We try some other things. Try to change it up. I'm losing my faith in the essence dream. Magic monsters, rare monsters. Rare monster stuff is okay. Makes our maps longer to clear, but they're extra juice. You could end up going for the corrupted waystone stuff. Rare monster packs. You think this one, the Rising Danger, rare packs, twin threats. That's probably the play. Rogue Exiles I haven't really gotten anything from, so it feels like Rogue Exiles probably aren't worth it. But at the same time, I want to believe they're worth it. I want to cope they're worth it, you know what I mean? You have to do this in order to do this. Higher Waystone tier, I don't think we care about. So I'm saying rare to draw by assess monsters. Chance to release. When a monster removes chance by another random spirit. Okay, so that's okay. Full wisp spec. Increase mod per explicit. 2 Atlas passives. I could just drop Rogue Exile stuff altogether. And then we could go rare plus corrupted stuff. I was getting some good unique strongholds, good rewards, and I respect them, and I haven't seen any since. Maybe let's do that. Let's do this. No Rogue Exiles. $2D and go. Sure. Dude, I need to recruit my funds. Box live? Yeah, I'm kind of curious to try boxes. Rogue Exiles look like bait. They have not been kind to us. Does Mom drop off in maps? Yeah, it kind of drops off in maps. You initially use it to be tanky during the campaign, and then afterwards you head out. All right, enjoy your Chaos Res, Cold Res, ES boots. Some good boots. Treat them with respect. Alright, Atlas passives. Rares. Researchers, Cartographers, Ornate. Which one's the Gamblers? The Gambler or Ornate? Researchers. This jewel can save some points. Whispers of Doom. Can it save you points? I don't know if that reaches +1 chaos. If it reaches +1 chaos, then potentially. You'd have to look around the options. Those jewels, depending on what they hit, can be solid, but it's a big it depends situation. Trinity, I think it's like 60% more damage if you can get uptime on it. Something like that. Trinity's different in PoE too, the ore reservation stuff. If I get 4 more passives, we can full spec to this. Or else you look on for indigon? We're not doing indigon, but you want the lower cost and the higher percent spell damage, which is what you'd want. So when I get it, I should go researchers here. Is that the case? I should aim for a researchers situation. Does having focus curse on despair lower your single target DPS? What on this has anything to do with damage? Not a single part of Focus Curse has anything to do with damage. Focus Curse is pure upside. It makes the eruption happen faster. That's why we have an instantaneous proc of the curse. It reduces the delay. Yes, which is pure upside. It makes it happen faster. Just an FYI, Never Sinks Filter's hiding the best spear base. Oh, is it? Is it really? Never Sink! What the hell? This is the new quality bases all over again. Present doesn't work on Blasphemy. Rest in peace. Curse AoE does? Yeah, there's a couple Curse AoE nodes nearby. Pretty sure Spell AoE does as well, which we are invested into some. Awkward situation. Does Curse AoE affect the Blasphemy AoE? I believe it does. Hey, another Wisp. Alright, Wisp. Time to get us value, buddy. Last two times we got a Chaos Orb and an Exalt. What are we gonna get this time? Was that it? Was that the monster it possessed? No, I blinked out of it, so it stopped going. Okay, and then I guess I killed the monster. So it just decides to just heat seek the nearest rare. That's what it looks like. It's just heat seeking the nearest rare. Okay, well we got a tier 5 Sacred Focus out of it. Boom. Actually, unironically, double T7. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. Slam the +2. Yep, we just gotta slam the +2 and then slam flat. Real easy, honestly. Real easy. I can do that. I slam +2s all the time. Literally all the time. Ask anyone. Ask anyone. I'm slamming +2s. Nobody's business. Is this a boss map? Where the heck is the boss at? Defeat blah 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 cackle. Where the hell is she at? I don't see her on the mini-map.
Suffer and die. I will feast on your soul. Need more mana.
Oh, she's down here. Okay, I see it. Down in the very bottom. I hate the reverse tiers so bad. We all do. It's on the list of things that they will eventually cave on. I think they'll cave on it before a lot of the things that are going to be harder to get them to cave on, but they will cave on it.
More mana.
Swell!
So pros and cons. Con, inventory management worse. Pro, gameplay feels way better. That's pretty much all there is to it. Tier 10, is that the highest flat you can get? I have no idea if that's the highest flat or not. Do I have a fraction orb just sitting around? Boom! Spell damage fracture. Boom! Okay, well, we have the spell damage fracture on a top tier base, so maybe that has sell value. Of course, now I hit the fracture. I'm oh, no.
Hello there.
What's your mana regen per second? It's actually pretty high right now. Let me check. Let me check for you real quick here. Get you a number. My mana regen is almost 400, which is due to our flat life, and we have mana regen on rings. You want mana regen on rings? You want to make rings like these with regen rate, life, cast speed, and res? You want to buy a magic ring with life and mana regen and do a caster, greater caster on it, and then slam it blindly. That is the way. Trust me on this one, that is the way. Could you update the PvP and paste link of the Maxwell guide, please? Paste the link. Update the POB. You mean like just import my character? I'll do. How about this? I'll do that on the next update video. I'll do that. I want to do that right now. The entirety of my character is on the planner. I guess technically we upgraded the helmet, and the Sacred Focus is more yes. So these gear pieces are not on the planner yet, but I think everything else is on the planner. But it's not like we didn't really change the tree, or the gear pieces aren't like The same gear pieces, but like slightly better. It's not like we changed the gear, like what type of piece we were going for or anything. Have you experimented or heard of any builds using Mjolnir? I assume that item is dead on arrival. That's what I did. I don't know if that's actually true. But that is the theory. Dead on arrival? Yeah, I just think if you have a trigger skill based on hitting an enemy with a mace, it's already just over, because the mace skills, just there's no good, like, triggers. It's not like PvE1 where you can click Cyclone and you have a good hit per second trigger. You know, you don't have that those options. Hey, a Widow Hail! Widow Hail that I can't pick up? Am I getting scammed? Switch to mouse and keyboard? Is that what I have to do? In order to pick it up, I have to go swap to a mouse. Doesn't look like it's working, guys.
Suffer and die. None can oppose me.
I mean, it does consistently give us like a decent currency. I'm gonna try controller today. Let me know how it goes. How's the keyboard superior once again? Okay, let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy, okay?
Don't run. We're just playing.
Games are stressing me, dude. Controller will help you de-stress, man. It will.
Yes.
Make everything better.
What you've got.
Fix your marriage. Convince your dad to come back from the getting milk. Everything. Controller's the way. But you can hot swap? Yeah. Something that they hopefully know about.
More mana.
Is there no loot per maps? There's definitely loot. I think it's the same as it was before for the most part. I think the biggest difference in loot is just Breach. Breach was kind of insane. So losing Breach is probably an overall maybe loot nerf. But outside of Breach, I don't think it's too different. You didn't pick up the Widow Hail? Correct. Yeah, I left the Widow Hail on the ground. The Widow Hail didn't want to get picked. Ooh, look at that ring. Double res, dex, chaos damage. Slam! Boom! Fizz. Who knows what it'll sell for? Let's defer Divine and Pray. Happy birthday to the ground. Yeah, the ground gets a Widow Hail. Just a win-win for the ground. So I feel like Breach is much better than other League mechanics. It probably still is. Breach was really far ahead, so. I mean, they did quite a few like nerfs on it, but it was like not like crazy nerfs. Has Lance done any bosses yet? The goal today was do Arbiter, but we haven't found another Citadel. We've been looking around for one. We found 3 Citadels and we're missing the Act 1 Citadel. So we still need that fragment. You know, you could buy a fragment. Yeah, I also want to play the game. I'm not in a freaking rush. I need to do this right now. You know? What's wrong with indigon setup? Too much mana cost. So the ramp time is kind of rough. It ramps the cost too fast. And there's not enough payoff. It damages marginally better, if that, than our current setup. We would need more mana sustain to make it more beneficial. Pump gun is growing. You gotta pick up the pace. What do you mean pick up the pace? Pump gun has way more hours game time than I do. What do you want me to do? Randomly have double the playtime, guys? That's not how it works. I have a family. Got other things I'm doing with my life. I cannot afford to do 20-hour grind sessions. Oh, doesn't have a family? I mean, I guess I don't know. Maybe he does have a family. Maybe he's married and has kids for all I know, but not the impression I've gotten. At least he hasn't said something like that. The voices, why no indigon, why no unholy might, why your life so low? How are you so fast? Show me your stats. True. True, that is the current situation, isn't it? Are we sure Phylactery is not better than explosions? I think explosions are fun. I previously thought they wouldn't be this fun. That being said, Phylactery will definitely be better for bossing. And honestly, will your clear change that much if you drop the explosions? Probably not. Contagion will still chain around just fine. So you can do non-explosion or explosion. They both work. I'm currently enjoying the explosions though. More than I thought I would. I was talking a lot of smack about explosions. I had to bring it back a notch. Because I actually have been quite enjoying them. How do you reserve 100 spirit? I don't get it. We have 2 reservations on offhand, 2 reservations on main hand. If you look at my videos on the character, I go over the setup. Or just look at the planner. Can look at the planner too. Int mana, infinite parry range. Infinite parry range, oh no. The true source of power.
Good luck.
Does increased curse, is it worth for bigger explodes? I don't know if that affects explodes at all. Does it affect explosions? Maybe. I do not know. Alright, we have some fractured zone areas, guys. Now, do we... Let's run the tower and let's do the thing, okay? Then we'll run some fractured zones and see if we get good loot. The 1 dudes are supposed to drop us the vines. Last we would reach farther away? Correct.
Death is my power to wield. Putrefy.
Give me the exalted orb. Oh snap, now we have Gloom Shrine. Double the explode. I am the danger. Crickets! Stop. Not the crickets. Jung Spear. Can I corrupt this to guarantee value? There was a way to perma-doom shrine. Is there a... unique that does shrine stuff. I feel like I saw, when I was looking at the PvDB, I feel like I saw a unique that was like the shrine thing. The rotating shrine thing. Just wear a two-handed mace. The downside is not worth the upside of the thing, but it'll be fine. Just dual wield the two-handed shrine mace. Get all the shrine effects. Become the shrine man. Let me see what Researchers has. You guys says Researchers was the one that works with the Ventor's box, right? Let's see what kind of loot the Researchers gives us. Is it currency based? It is currency based. Interesting, okay. We're now Researcher box enjoyers.
You there, local. Come.
You know, I used to look at the wisps and I used to say, these things just backtrack all the time. But now that I'm embracing the art of the clear every rare monster in the map philosophy, now I just understand that it's just leading me to a rare that's hidden in a corner. Which is only saving me time because it's taking the direct route, you know what I mean? Actually just pure upside. You know what I mean?
Death and decay.
Besides Kazdon, Lich, minions, are there any other viable Lich builds? You could literally do Lich Spear if you wanted. You could do Lich basically anything, I think, to be honest with you. Lich is just super generically strong. You think we can handle simulacrums? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much they nerfed or buffed them by. We'll get there when we get there. We're up to Greater Ruin. Show me the money.
Death is my power to wield.
Will I recommend Snake Pit? No. I have no plans to recommend Snake Pit. I think it's not worth. I feel bad. The lightning spreads and clears all screens. Upset that that there's a good lightning skill. Lightning spear, yeah. I think they need to nerf it. It's too strong. How dare these people enjoy the lightning spear? I think it's the, what? What's the phrase? Comparison's the thief of joy or something. Gotta focus less on what other people are doing. Or if you can't, then maybe you just reroll and do the thing that you're jealous of. What's the most popular spear base? Apparently the base that's hidden on Neversink's filter. Is what somebody said earlier. Apparently there's a base that is not showing up.
Good luck.
The grass is always greener? Yeah, something like that. The maximum sockets. Val Orb for 2. Boom. And it hit the multiplier thing and it got worse. Unfortunate.
How can I help?
Guess we're gonna have to sell it.
Good luck.
Alright, let's do the cleansed bluff. Then we're gonna do a thing, the whatchamacallit tablets. Or find out what all we're missing out on. We're on a 6 mile for the 3 tablets? Yep. Triple up boss tablets is amazing so far. That's what I think I'm gonna do, is triple up boss tablets. We'll have to get these last 4 nodes, try out the strongbox stuff, and then compare to doing like precursor tablet stuff on the tree. I feel like precursor tablet stuff on the tree is worth do. Get a bunch of like extra quant and stuff out of it probably.
Another call to serve.
How do you have Essence Infusion without any attached nodes? You can anoint your amulet, which gives you the notable without actually pathing to it. You need 2 of the bright green emotions and one orange one. I forget what their names are exactly, but that's the stuff you need.
Wither away. Show me.
Is the Bazu anointed? You can only anoint 1. So it's not like you can get more. Holy guys, did you see that? You guys see that? That was a Dark Effigy player. Barely an inconvenience. His curse didn't go off before he was dead. That is the totem player POV right there. Totem instantly died. And before his curse delay was up, the fight was over. Ten out of 10. Don't be a totem player. I just need a blue wisp on the special monster that drops currency. They fixed convalescence. Nope, still works the exact same way I did before. Still good. Still very, very good. Ooh, that belt's pretty good. Strength, cold res, lightning res, and life.
Hello there.
Alright, so we have 3 tablets. Quantity of waste stones, map boss, gold found, rare monsters. I don't know, we have stuff on him. Go over here like this. Place, place, place. Boom. So now we have a bunch of map bosses. I go around, beat him up. What's your base mana regen? It's 6% of your life. And then you have mana regen rate that multiplies it. Mine, with those 2 factors, is about 400, I think. 350 to 400. Once you factor in Arcane Surge. Is there a point of getting plus level skills on gear passive when you're not maxing skill gem levels? If your build does not benefit from the plus levels, then it's probably not worth it. But I don't know what build where it wouldn't be. The rarest currency in the game, guys. The Greater Jeweler. Woo-wee. You're now the proud owners and finders of a Greater Jeweler. They can occur. You mean Delirium? Yeah, I probably should do Delirium. I don't know. Delirium just makes me sad. I don't like Delirium and PoE 1 or... Not even close. Not even close, but our 420 life is gone. Rest in peace. We could try to set it back, but I don't know. Sounds like a lot of effort. It was a fluke it happened the first time. We indigon yet? Read the title. I need you to direct your eyes to the title. Use your four. Blah, blah, blah. Takes so long to get level 92. Yeah, what level are we? We're level 91. We almost lost 10% XP. That would have been brutal. XP really is like pretty freaking non-existent in this. In the later levels, it's super scuffed leveling up. I was hoping for indigon, weren't we all? And I had dreams and aspirations about indigon too, but unfortunately, not give us enough damage and bricks the cat. The mana cost too fast. I think there will be builds that use indigon and we'll be pretty friggin' strong with it, but I think it's gonna require some very heavy mana investment to truly make it work. Is it worth going the blasting setup at 77? All you need is the finished campaign in order to have the reservations matching. You literally just need the 100 space spirit. Once you have that, you can match the reservations exactly. That is the only requirement. Is the campaign 100 spirit. And then I would copy what I'm doing reservation wise. Mine never matter, eats up a lot of mana. I'm level 41, choose through my mana if I get hit a lot. Better than dying though. Swap to level 1 contagion. Yeah, definitely de-level your contagion. I think maybe it makes sense what I'm doing right now once you have like really good mana sustain for a little bit extra single target. But we played level 1 contagion for a while. I think it requires the mana regen plus life on rings. Holy, where is this boss at? This is a map with a boss on it, right? Defeat Czar Wally the Bone Tyrant. Okay. Czar Wally the Bone Tyrant, where the hell are you? I've been wandering around for hours! Don't tell me. Don't tell me I went in a circle. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is... No, 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 no. Tell me there's a checkpoint. Tell me there's a checkpoint, please. Please, I'm begging you. There actually is. Holy. Get visioned? Yeah, we got visioned pretty hard there. Tilted orb. Need more checkpoints? Yeah. Okay, so how do I get to this dude? Is it over here? Is it over here? There's a pathway to him. Surely there's a pathway over here, right? Surely I'm not gonna have to go all the way to the other side because this is a dead end. Surely this is the actual way to get to this guy, right? Surely. Okay, good. Woo! Crisis averted. That loot. Hand it over. Dude has 4 million HP on difficulty 3. Yeah. I think each difficulty gives bosses like another 1 million HP or something like that usually. Crit bonus damage, double res. Bad life, unfortunate. Be hybrid life though. Just in case that's hybrid life, I think I won't sell it. I'll blind slam it.
Time is of the essence.
We'll leave it like that. Leave it. We'll leave it like that. Finally broke 12k ES and 50k AD tooltip. Feels good, man. Holy. You're out of control. The power levels are off the charts. Somebody. Is it wrong if I'm dreaming of another amulet upgrade, guys? Is that a thing I can do? Can I think about it? Can I dream about it? Sold the previous one? Nope. Didn't sell the previous one. Just thinking about the future one, you know what I mean? Just thinking about the future one. There's a tier 6, guys. There's a tier 6 for ES base. Oh, think about it. Think about it. Our ES number could go up, guys. You thinking about it? Because I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it right now. I'm thinking about it real hard. I'm slogging my way through T11s with 5k ES and 16k AD. Work on it. Make the number go up. Holy, what the hell is that guy? Dude is creepy looking. Alright. Good percent ES and a dream. Alright. Now... go over here. Over to this thing. This thing. Go over to Greater Essence of Haste. Place our order. T1 cast speed? It's okay, we can recover. We can recover. It's okay, we can recover. Hold. Hold. Ah, worth. We saved it. We saved it. Now it has resale value. Now it has resale value. We saved it. The thing is, you can't search for fractured mods, though, can you? Like, how am I supposed to resell this? Look through all the amulets that didn't hit the fracture. I'll buy it. Oh, I have to find how much a +3 fractures is worth. 3 divines? That's what I bought the base for. I don't know if I want to sell it for that much. I'll sell it for 4. I think that's what I'll try to sell it for. I'll buy it for 1 div. I literally bought the base for 3, guys. The good percent ES base. I'm not willing to take a loss on it yet. Tomorrow, hit me up and be like, Lance, oh yay, man. Have you sold that yet? Let me know. Then I'll be like, nah, man, I have to lower the price. You gotta wait for it to start breaking me down, you know? Destroy me. You know what I mean? Bloodwood Forest. Hey, are other amulets selling though? This amulet was kind of insane. Spirit. Flat ES. This amulet had it all, man. It had it all. Sayonara amulet. It was nice knowing you. Wait, does that mean we go again? Does that mean we go again now that we sold that amulet? Yes! Wait, did I already open the map though? Did I already open the map though? I already opened the map. I should run the map. I'm gonna get distracted, guys. I'm gonna get distracted. I should run the map since it's open. Temporal chains maps are the worst. I would agree with that. They are the worst. You know what else is the worst? Recombinators. Holy, the game is rigged. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Hi, Mr. Streamer, your health is low. A health pot would fix that. Ooh, would it now? I didn't think of that, actually. Now you've brought it to my attention. Maybe I should do what you're suggesting. Chest piece. What's the chest piece have? Oh, that's the dust bloom.
Peculiar, but powerful. Dre.
Do I have 5 socketed gems? Do I have 5 What do you mean by that? Rusio Telwer thought I was on RuneScape right now. There's been a lot of people that have been backseated by me playing RuneScape soundtrack stuff. Plays with the mind, really. Don't know what to believe. Start questioning themselves. Gem quality priorities. It's in the planner, but I would do Withering Presence and then Essence Train. Those are the first 2 ones I would do. How did he lose 46 HP? There was a close call situation that occurred. There was a bit of a close call situation. Don't worry, we didn't actually die. We only slightly thought about dying.
Time to finish this. Finish it. down.
Strange.
Don't let up.
Another corpse to
HP is ruined. Go back. All right. Here. Yeah. All right. I need to swap to mouse and keyboard anyways. Quick amulet upgrade, guys. Quick amulet upgrade.
How can I help?
That's all these runes back here. Dash this like this. This. Break out this thing. Okay. Watch and learn. We can do this. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Oh, hold on. We suck at the game. I thought I double clicked, but I didn't. No one will ever be the wiser. Okay, there's a delay for the you can't double swap. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just I got distracted. I was thinking I was gonna test it. Okay, the double swap is a 16 count difference. Okay, I see. Ow! No, I double clicked it. Dang it. Close. Hold on. Oh, close. Almost had it. Hold on. 1 second. There we go. Got it. Why 420? No reason. It's just min-max. Okay, it's just build min-maxing. All right. Amulet craft. I don't have a problem. Why would you suggest I have a problem? I don't have a problem. There's some one divine bases. I'm down to do some one divine bases. Okay, those bases appear to be a lie. Let's try this one for 2D then. This one has Dex. Dex is a good time, right? I think that 1D guy is price fixing because it's the same dude, isn't it? Oh, it's not the same dude. Never mind. They're just both not responding. Suspect. Let's change gems. We did change gems around a bit. We're trying out some different things. Wait, this guy is real? Alright, never mind. I take it all back. You guys remember earlier when I was saying that he was price fixing? He's not. You gave him 2D? This guy's a 2D amulet. This guy's a 1D amulet.
Hello.
Greater haste. Alright, here we go. Good cast speed, bad cast. Dang it! I wanted to hit the good cast speed on this one! What the hell is that? Slam, slam. Fire res is decent.
Hello there.
Is the fraction orb just wasting money? Or is it tactical? Okay, it might just be wasting money. Ooh, ES. Res, cast speed. I think that might be a keep for us. ES, fire res. So we lose cast speed, we lose int. But we gain ES. What do you guys think? Double ES plus res versus losing a little bit of int. Wish me luck. Chaos damage, chaos damage. Good luck, man. Hopefully you hit big. I think I do put this on. How much ES do I gain when I put this on? Ooh, 500 ES gain. And it makes it so we can more easily swap our boots for new boots.
Hey.
The boots? Let's not talk about the boots right now, okay? Let's not talk about the boots right now. Okay. Let's call that an upgrade to our current setup.
Hey.
Then we'll list this one for sale, which this one's pretty decent. Alright. Now we can look at boots a little bit more easily. Why not anoint Icebreaker? Because I like this thing more. With Freeze Charm, I don't really feel like I notice Freeze being a problem, to be honest with you. Freeze Charm's been working out for me pretty well for Freeze. Got all res on the last one? Yo, that's pretty good. All res is very nice. Int, chaos damage, mana, int, all res, or cold res. That's pretty nice too. Around 5x, even though Lance tried to crash the market. I did not try to crash the market. I was trying to make myself an upgrade. I am not the bad guy here, okay? I didn't do anything wrong. The boot market. What does the boot market say? Int. I like these pairs that have Why is it always cold res? Dude, I'm like way over capped on cold res. Oh, it's always cold res. Everywhere I look, everywhere I turn, it's cold res. Actually, this one for 2D works for me. Because it has lighting res, and I just got fire res. Alright, boots. Boots have been solved. Ish. They're different now. But I think it'll work. I think our res is fine in this situation. You will soon need a bleed charm because the bleed changes. No. I don't think I will. I think bleed will be not a problem for Lich or CI. Unless I misunderstood what's going on. Alright, got a nice pair of 2D boots.
Hey.
Volley those up just a little bit more. One of these, do one of these. Greater Iron Rune. Nice. Now they're 300 ES boots. Put these on instead of my current boots. My res is still fine. And I go up how much ES? 700 ES? But I lose chaos res. That's a fair point. I don't know if I give up the chaos res. I'd rather have the chaos res. So I only go up 500 ES. But I get to keep my chaos res. Okay, we lost life though. So our mana regen would go down with this change. And we're probably fine. We're probably fine. Hi Lance, how are you enjoying PvE2 so far? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Just been working my way through an Essence Drain build. It's definitely not at the replayability level that PvE 1 is though, for sure. There's a lot more to be desired in terms of like just build creation, replayability, feeling, that sort of stuff. Do I hope King's March goes core? Not really. That game's better. It's definitely better. They still need to add a lot to it, I think. Alright, I was gonna actually stick around in the infested zone, but thinking about it a little bit more, I should probably just keep going outward, because we really need to find our... Ooh, there's a citadel. Really need to find the iron one. Oh, there's a citadel over there, too. They're both red, though. I think we kind of need the yellow beam, right? Or white beam is Act 1 citadel. Quantity, map, modifiers. Is there inherent map quantity? I don't know that there is.
I will feast on
I
your
think you need the role, like the mod, the one that actually adds quant rarity.
Give my power to
Plus the
wield.
stuff from like your Atlas, I think. MLR male. Strength, dex, armor, evasion, regen, minus 20 maximum valor. Banners always have valor. I don't know what how the valor mechanics work, to be honest. What unique hands are you using? This is Doadric gloves. They give you a bunch of % spell damage. It's good you can keep up permanent banner. You can keep up permanent banner. I gotta be honest, I don't even know what banners do in this game. Is it just like, is it like PvE1 where it's like a kind of like different buffs type of thing? Sports and Sigil? Sigil doesn't really matter. You don't need any supports for Sigil. Just make sure you quality the staff so you get the AoE. Placeable aura, okay. You can test if you can use life tap, incinerate in the map. Wait, I can. Wait, what? What? Out of life, out of life. Is it just because it's a channeled skill that's letting it do that?
Drain. More mana.
Bug abusing? I mean, that seems like a bug compared to the other skills. The other skills just don't work with Eternal Life.
Power to wield.
Wait. I thought I tested Eternal Life before I got the energy shield cost thing, though. Is it just because I have the energy shield cost thing? Is that why? Do I have a storyline build for this build? There's leveling trees on the planner for progression if you're going through the campaign. And yes, we leveled with the character. Wait. So, would that mean you could do... Indigon, incinerate, or incinerate with staff? Or like any channeled skill except Bone Storm, because Bone Storm's garbage. It also works when you have no ES. Well, the channel skill's supposed to get around the no ES thing, because that's the Eldritch Empowerment is specifically non-channeling skills that get the multiplier. Is there just parts of the map that aren't connected? So weird. Update the Alice tree. I'm trying out the Itziri Spirits plus strong boxes. Essences did not seem worth from my initial testing with essences.
Suffer and die. Another corpse to serve me.
Three corrupting essences? Yep, basically every single time. If I don't know, it was 1 out of like 20 corruptions that hit greater or something like that. It's not a very common outcome, just from what I could tell. You plan to do a full guide? I do want to do a full guide, but I want to like actually go all the way to endgame bosses and everything. I'm doing just basically progression update videos. We'll do that all the way until we try it out, like basically all the endgame content, and then I'll probably do a full written guide on it, is my plan. It's too low for me? I don't know what your expectation is. So right now, as far as I can tell, it's higher than like 95% of all builds. Of the +2 proj quiver cells? Probably not. The rest of the quiver on that wasn't very good.
Hello there. Bye.
Get better gear? Yep, the age-old solution. Make gear better. The tried and true. Could it be that you have more life regen? I don't know why that would matter. I mean, you can't... Your life just isn't supposed to be able to change. I'm corrupted from last season. I think if you're expecting Archmage level damage, the only way you're getting that is just when they mess up balance-wise. Like that level of damage, you're one-shotting everything in the blink of an eye with mid-tier level gear. That's more than you should have. Like that's just not balanced, right? That's how the damage is delayed is what causes issues. Say we're dealing 200k DPS or 300k DPS or whatever the number is. That'd be this. If you're saying you have to visually see the HP bar chunk and you're seeing the HP bar drain, I mean that's you problem. I don't know. Don't pick a top build if you don't want to play a top build. Is what I would probably say. You messed up. Hey guys, I'm playing castles. Realize that if you have despair on second weapons, when I switch back, it turns off. Is there a way around it? No, it doesn't turn off. Most likely, you don't have Whispers of Doom spec, so your Blasphemy Aura is overriding your despair curse. You need to make sure you have Whispers of Doom spec. I have despair weapons at 2, and that doesn't happen. So there's got to be something that's getting bricked elsewhere. My best guess is the Whispers of Doom. Is my best guess. You're overriding it with the Blasphemy Curse the second you swap back. So, okay, man, no problem. Kalevra, glad you're enjoying it. G's afraid of nerf? It does kind of feel like they're probably not going to do mid-league nerfs, from what I have gathered. Basically, I feel like they started out and they wanted to do mid-league nerfs when it was like the initial launch. And they did that, right? They nerfed a couple different things. Cast on freeze got a huge freaking, like, people were ticked. And they're like, okay, we're not gonna nerf midway anymore. Which I don't know. Doesn't really feel like they're treating it like a EA at that point. Is there a Spectre that costs 20 spirit or less? I have no idea. Can you actually scare the crap out of them? Yep. I don't know. I think they hurt themselves more by not continuing to balance. Because for me, it was like, oh, so it's just going to be Archmage's OP and anything I do that isn't Archmage is just bad. Because they're not going to nerf it mid-league or whatever. Okay, I'm getting kind of tired. I think we're not going to get to Arbiter today. We have 2 more Citadels, but I don't think they're the right ones. I think those are Val bosses again, so we'll be looking tomorrow for the Act 1 boss, and I'll post an update on the character. We did do quite a bit of gear upgrades and tried some different gem setups out, so I'll do that probably tomorrow morning or tonight if I randomly get around to it, depending on how I feel. Right now, I'm kind of getting tired. I'm gonna hang out with my wife and whatnot, so we're gonna call it for the night. Hopefully, you guys enjoy the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's see who's online. Who is streaming La PoE? Dang, Business is still playing PoE 1. Holy based Giga Chad. PoE 1 enjoying. I'll send you guys over to Alk. To embrace the Giga Chad Warrior gameplay. Raid Chaos Gaming, I don't know who that is. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evenings. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.